Assim que a história começou. sounds like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high.
Hello and welcome along to day 3 of our live coverage of the Premier Padel P2 event from Asuncion, Paraguay. Another 6 matches on the order of play on centre court. Slight change in the day session as we will be bringing you a women's match and then 2 men's matches. Should be another great day's play. This is the order of play for the day on centre court. We're going to start with the second seeds there, top right, Brea and Gonzalez. They really are the team in form right now up against Sharifova and Martinez. Yes, welcome back to day 3 here in Asuncion in Paraguay, the country's capital. Just a quick look at the draw on the women's side. We're going to start bottom right-hand corner there. You can see round of 16 match, Sharifova and Martinez taking on the second seeds, Brea and Gonzalez. They have been on fire this year. Really have been playing well, combining well as always. Going to be a tough one for Sharifova and Martinez today. Slightly later start today, just by half an hour. It's been a 10 a.m. start here in Asuncion, but 10:30 today. Plenty of paddle to get through on all courts, all 3 match courts being used again. All the round of 16 matches to be played today. The big build-up from the MC. Players take to the court, and it is the team of Ksenia, Sharifova and Lucia Martinez taking to the court first. Sharifova on the right with the cap. Their 3rd tournament together this year, partnered up for Brussels just a few weeks ago. Also played in Seville. Now, this is going to be a tough ask today, you feel. You never know. First match out for Brea and Gonzalez. The big build-up. Delfina, Brea and Beatriz, as she's known, Gonzalez taking to the court for the first time this week. Top 4 seeds getting byes in the women's draw. These 2, the second seeds. Been teased about her hair over the years. It looks like she's got a pineapple on her head, which always makes me laugh. But that's her thing, that's her style. I think she's got a good sense of humour. 4 players on the court now. Coin toss just moments away. Quick picture. On for the mantelpiece, no doubt. All great memories for these players. It looks as if Sharifova is the tallest on the court at 5'8". Busy day on all 3 courts. Court 6 matches, court 2, 4 matches. There was just a slight problem in court 2 yesterday. One of those matches had to be moved across to court 3 in the early stages of the day. But all fixed up now, I hear, on court 2. So 4 matches out there, 6 matches on court 3. And all the quarterfinals coming thick and fast tomorrow for you. It's the round of Sweet 16 today. Tall Ksenia Sharifova, 28 years of age. She is her current ranking just outside the world's top 35 at 36. Played very well earlier in the year. A surprise quarter-finalist in Doha at the major there. She was actually playing with Esther Monastero, and a couple of players by surprise that week, but sadly split after Acapulco. Couldn't keep that form up. Now teamed up with this lady, Lucia Martinez from Granada, ranking 29, 32 years of age. And she's had a couple of different partners this year as well. Actually started off the year with Carmen Goenaga, who we saw yesterday, late afternoon, losing an absolute heartbreaker with Asoro. They had a couple of match points, but were unable to get through that one, eventually losing that one in 3 sets. So those two have partnered up now on the formidable force right now, the second seed, Delfina Brea. Delfia, she's known from Argentina, 24 years of age, born in Buenos Aires, but has been living in Madrid for quite some time now, 5'5". And she is playing some great ball right now with Brea Gonzalez. They've managed to win the last 3 events they've played. Started with that win in Venezuela, and on to Brussels, and winning in Seville as well. So they are the hottest team on tour right now. Brea, 22 years of age, born in Spain, also living in Madrid. Both train out of the M3 Academy in Madrid, current ranking of 3 in the world. She spent some time playing with Marta Ortega in 2023 last year, but they ended up breaking up in March of last year. But it's been a great partnership between the two. So much success, so hard working, and they gel so well. Gonzalez has actually given Brea the nickname of the iceberg, because she just remains so calm on court. She feels like that's a really good mix in the team, because she's the more fiery out the two. I think it's fair to say Gonzalez can get a little hot under the collar, and I think Brea just kind of brings that calmness to the court. So good matchup. They obviously get along very well off the court too. That always helps. Formed a very good relationship on and off the court. Known as probably the fittest team on tour currently. Great engines on them. They played in very hot conditions the last couple of years, and they've managed to deal with those hot conditions very well. Both known for their aggression on the court, their shot making, their defending as well. All the while not giving too many points away either. So it's been a pretty deadly combination on the paddle court. But Lucia Martinez talked about playing with Carmen Goenaga at the beginning of the year in Riyadh, and then changed partners after that. Lorena Rufo was her partner in Qatar, and then Acapulco, but the last couple of tournaments been with Sharifova, and they're just struggling with confidence at the minute, you would imagine. A couple of first rounds in both those events. So a bit low in confidence. They've come through a match already this week. First match for Brea and Gonzalez, but the second for Sharifova and Martinez. They won their opening match in 3 sets. The review team for this one. Lost the first set in that match, so came from a set down to win, so that always gives you a bit of confidence, though. Lean on that. Maria Rodriguez in that opening match a couple of days ago. I would have been out on this court early hours of the morning, perhaps a couple of hours ago. Just getting used to the conditions once again on this court. First match out for Brea and Gonzalez, so can't take any opponents for granted. Sharifova and Martinez, first time they've played on this centre court as well, so getting used to this court. So they get out and practice in the morning and then make the most of this 5-minute warm-up before the umpire calls time. Sharifova, a former tennis player, a very good junior. She became the #1 player in Europe under 16. But she talked about how she had to hang her rackets up, her tennis rackets up, because she just couldn't deal with the pressure. She just felt as if there was too much pressure, and then found paddle. Thanks to her current coach, Marco Lucas, for introducing her to this sport. And she hasn't looked back since. And the rise up the rankings has been a good one. Started playing paddle in 2020. Goal is to become one of the top players in this discipline, and she loves the team element of paddle. So the players good to go. Our first match of 6 today. 3 day session matches followed by 3 night session matches. S&D Arena is our venue for the week. P2 action in Asuncion. The second seeds up against the 13th ranked pair this week in Sharifova and Martinez. So it's the team of Brea and Gonzalez to start this one off. It's been a mixture of a little bit of time off for these two, the second seeds, after their win in Seville. A mixture of resting up, but then getting back on the practice court. Winning so much lately, it's important to get that rest in when they can. It's been a nice problem for them to have, in winning so much last 3 events. Confidence is riding high. One of her strengths there, Gonzalez. And topspin smash. That's well defended and well played by Brea and Gonzalez. Sharifova, not enough power on the smash to get this one back on her side, and that's the danger. You don't do enough, you don't get it over that back fencing, that back wall, and you're going to struggle. And the hold 15. Nice opening game from the second seeds. Slow conditions here this week on the court, indoors, so always slightly quicker. No elements to deal with, no wind to deal with. Temperature always consistent, but the actual court surface has been slow. It is slow. It will speed up just a touch as the week unfolds because of the movement on the court, slight wearing out of the surface. Martinez to serve. Just giving that one a little too much. Apologies if you just suffered a little bit of a break-up in the pictures. Hopefully the problem is sorted now. Oh, well, she was anticipating the smash going out the court. It didn't, and then she was just a little caught there. Sharifova got tangled up. So this is pressure now. That's an unforced error. So early break points for Brea and Gonzalez. Nicely done.
15-14.
The legs off that one. Probably count those sort of mistakes on one hand when it comes to Gonzalez. Look at a routine backhand volley, just didn't give it enough elevation. 2 of the 3 break points saved. And this time they do convert the break point. Get the early break here. It's slow to get back to that one. Sharifova. Very low, trying to pick that one up. High lob. Wasn't deep enough, but she got away with it. Very well done from Gonzalez. Good move out of the court here. And then straight into the net. Not offering up any bounce there.
Juego de González gana 3-0. Then the game too long.
Well, pretty straightforward so far for Brea and Gonzalez. Dominating most points at the minute. 3-love.
Servicio Ksenia Sharifova.
Trying to get themselves on the board here. Midway through the first set now. Do enough again with the top shin smash and paid the price. That is the disadvantage, isn't it? Looks against you, and you just set up an easy backhand finishing shot there for Gonzalez. Brea getting involved and closing out the rally. Sharifova in Doha, a major. That was a magic moment for her, making it through to the quarterfinals. Her first ever quarterfinal at this level, a Premier Padel level. A big moment for her. Oh, it's tagged her. I think she's okay. But she hasn't been able to push on since, unfortunately. Just couldn't get out the way of it there, Gonzalez.
Segundo servicio.
Not able to find the touch that time. Brea just not giving it enough height. A game point now for Sharifova and Martinez. Oh. Snatched at that one. That's a good ball, straight through the middle. So effective, if executed as well as that. Just a slight injection of pace to make sure she gets it through there, not offering up much of a rebound. Well, they know that was a good point, trying to get themselves fired up. Big come on after that. Nice combinations of shots there. First in from Martinez and then Sharifova.
Ventaja Sharifova Martinez.
So another chance now to get their side of the scoreboard ticking over. That's well done. Now they can begin to feel part of this match. Oh, we saw the power and then the touch. That was delightful there. Gonzalez trying to intimidate them initially, but then the backspin on the volley from Brea. Well, they had the attacking position here, both at the net. That is magnificent. Technically, that was spot on from Gonzalez. Really watching it carefully, making sure the footwork was absolutely where it needed to be.
40-30. 40-30. Juego de Gonzalez, ganan 4 juegos a 1. They for game 2-1.
Well, moving along nicely in this opening set. Brea and Gonzalez very much in control.
Long 15. Cero 30. Long 30.
They can ill afford those sort of errors right now, but under so much pressure, struggling to find a way through here. It's another overhead. That's well wide. Points for a double break now for Brea and Gonzalez. Right down to the toes. Impossible for Sharifova to control. And serving for the opening set now, Brea and Gonzalez. Just really struggling to live with the level of play right now. Some Brea and Gonzalez not doing anything extraordinary, but their base level of game is just so high. On left from Brea. Knew that one was going just a touch long. 3 set points. Well, routine would be the word to describe that opening set from Brea and Gonzalez. You felt at a canter at times. They've got levels, they've got gears to get through if needed, but doing enough to get the job done in the opening set. They take it 6-1.
Acá.
No, ese lo tengo yo después la. Ya no puedo. Voy a cambiar. Vamos bien.
League above, a couple of leagues above in that opening set there for Brea and Gonzalez. We're not troubled at any stage. 7 unforced errors compared to the 16 of Sharifova and Martinez. 11 winners compared to the 5, and the 6 break points and converted 2 of those. And I guess it's a case of copy and paste in the second set for the second seeds. Just 21 minutes that first set took to win. Oh, a nice little win streak at the moment. 11 consecutive wins in a row. We'll be able to keep that going as long as possible. Arroyo just left the court and she is making her way back with Martinez. So hence the slight delay at the beginning of the second set. Got to try and be more aggressive if possible. Take those opportunities that they didn't in the first set. Certainly Sharifova on those smashes didn't do enough with them and paid the price. Sharifova stepping in and across. That was much better. A lot of conviction to that. Well, she is tall and she's got a big wingspan, and the movement across was timed perfectly. Delivering the power again at the right time. That is excellent. Something she wasn't able to do in the opening set. Gonzalez digging that one up from a very low position. It was a good height for Sharifova.
40-30, 40-30.
Oh, that is great hands from Brea. She was not going to back down there. Kept facing up. Made it very physical for Sharifova. Getting her back and then getting her down low.
Ventaja de Gonzalez.
Well saved. Definitely trying to be more aggressive when the opportunity is there. Sharifova executing better. Got it covered, Brea. And that's very well done. Bangs that one away again, Sharifova. Got them both back, got them both defending there. Another game point. Wasn't too much space up the line. Squeezed for space. It's been a good game from Sharifova and Martinez. This would be a tough one to lose. Gonzalez had it covered, had it gone over. Just a slight misjudgment in the end. Good solid point, though, from Martinez and Sharifova. Just signs of Gonzalez getting slightly frustrated. A couple of errors in this game from her. Not happy with them. no chance. Martinez was always going to struggle to get back to that one. That was perfectly executed from Brea. Just stayed very low off the back wall.
Momento, por favor.
Getting jammed in that corner, Sharifova. Oh, and she'll happily accept that. That was a great hustle. She was being peppered in that corner. That is a great hold. Just what they were looking for. And the belief will begin to grow.
Servicio final.
Perhaps it's just the start of something very promising for Martinez and Sharifova. Fantastic hold in the last game. Good start to this game. Well placed from Gonzalez. Delicately done. Just the right amount of pace, excuse me, to that shot. Well, this becoming a lot more of a contest in this second set for Sharifova and Martinez. They are battling well. Unfortunate not to win that point. But overall, you feel as if they're keeping things a lot closer. Disappointment from the second seeds not getting the break of serve in the opening game. Keeping their levels nice and high. It's always a good sign of great champions. They do enough to win. Don't overplay, but the opponents start playing better. They're able to raise their levels too. Well, it was almost like self-defense there from Gonzalez, but it was perfectly played. Coming right at her. Kept that ball out in front of her. Nice solid wrist. Great cover there from Brea, but ultimately losing out on the point. Off the middle well. Brea couldn't control the next one. That's well done. A helpful bounce off that fencing as well to win the point. Oh, this is another well-fought service game. Sharifova and Martinez. The ball she knows she shouldn't have missed, hence the reaction. It was close, but it was wide. Wasn't in the right position there, you felt, Sharifova. Way too early to go for such a big smash. Wasn't well positioned. That's well played. Nicely done by Brea. More pace there if she needs it too.
Tiempo.
It's masterful shot making from both Brea and Gonzalez. And they are the first to break in this second set. Being made to work harder in this second set, Brea and Gonzalez, but in control here, setting the break. Top of the net in the end from Brea. Just giving that an ounce too much. Every now and then we've seen some loose shots from Gonzalez. That's more like it. Good response. That's not how you start, it's how you finish. And that was much better from Gonzalez. Now well left from Brea, just ducking, getting herself out the way, making sure she wasn't pegged by the ball there. Gotta have your wits about you, gotta have your reactions. Good power from those long levers of Sharifova. Slice to that from Sharifova. Tough for Brea to control. Keeping it close in the second set. This is a great effort from Sharifova and Martinez. They keep it to the single break. Brea and Gonzalez. Set and break and a break up. Second seed serving and set 3-2 up. So much backspin on the ball, stopping in its tracks when it bounced. And proving she's got the brawn on the smash as well when it's needed. Produces those smashes from a long way back as well. Trying to attack, excuse me, Sharifova, but too good. Gonzalez, you could see how she kept it out in front. Very solid base that she was volleying from there. Oh. Well, not quite sure what happened there, but she actually made it somehow, laughing about it. Right off the edge there, it looked. Got Gonzalez in stitches here.
Luego Brea González ganan 4-2 de enfoque Chuchu.
Closing the game out well. Just ticking off these service games and edging closer to the finishing line. Done. Down nice and low to those volleys, Sharifova.
Iguales. 15-0.
Can't get round her, just try and go straight through her. That time it worked. Got her body weight behind that, Sharifova. Nicely done. Very well judged there from Martinez. The way she kept it nice and low. That was the key. Just wide, and that is nicely done. Keeping it close here. Keeping Brea and Gonzalez thinking in this second set.
¿Sabes? Es que Brea de momento me repite 3 globos y no me para abajo. Entonces yo 3 globos me queda atrás y no camino. No, ahí sí. Me refiero en la jugada que tú tiras un tiro y ellas te juegan y la bola te queda en la bolera para quemar o para poner. Y como te quedas retrasada, no aprovechas tu físico. Vale. Me quedo a mitad y se me digo...
Tiempo, time. 15-0. Fifth love.
The crowd enjoyed it. Very well done from Sharifova. Nice disguise on her final shot. See her just edging forward, trying to be more aggressive. And it paid off. That was the ball. And just touching the side wall on the way through for Gonzalez. Called out by Sharifova. Brea and Gonzalez right back at them. No let up coming from them.
Gonzalez gana 5-3. They 5-3.
Just a game away to make it through to another quarter-final. Been on some run of late. This would be 12 victories in a row.
Law 15.
Nearly a bit of magic there from Brea. Behind the back. Landing wide. Well, they've got to ask them that final question in this match. A hold here and force them to serve it out. It's been far more competitive in this second set from Sharifova and Martinez. Oh, it's judgment there from Brea. Oh, excuse me, from Gonzalez. Happily accept those freebies. Sharifova and Martinez. Good to see them smiling. Angle there from Martinez, but a good response from Brea. Played calm there, the 24-year-old Delphi.
30-40.
He's apologising because it just clipped the net on the way through, but always in control. Hit it well enough for that one to always go over. And that brings up their first match point. Called by the umpire. Gonzalez not entirely sure, but not challenging it. And that is well saved by Sharifova. Another one of those huge smashes of hers.
Ventaja Sharifova Martinez.
Well, it's great hands all round. Sharifova did so well to defend that, block that one back somehow. Just wide.
Ventaja Brea Gonzalez.
So second match point for Brea and Gonzalez. Ooh, it was nearly a fantastic dig. She did so well to get to it. Well, showing she's got some serious speed there. Almost off the top of the net. 2 match points saved now by Sharifova and Martinez. Third deuce of the game.
Ventaja Sharifova Martinez. Primer servicio.
Wasn't ready, Gonzalez. So it'll be a do-over here. Change the direction on the stir from Sharifova, and that is nicely done. And they do ask them that serve it out question. This time coming out to serve for the match.
Tiempo, time. Tomando asiento, por favor. Muchas gracias.
¿Me saqué? Primero saque, va.
A pista, por favor.
positive, aggressive start from Brea and Gonzalez. Good disguise on the final ball from Brea. It looks as if she was going to smash it away, but just dinked it in behind them. Oh, she made the ground up, but lost control of the shot. It's been a very sharp game so far. One final point to put the opponents away here. Third match point. And the second feed get their campaign underway here in Asuncion. That was a solid performance from Brea and Gonzalez. They'll be happy with that. First round matches are never easy. They raised their game at just the right times. Certainly in that second set. First set, they were way too good. Second set, they'll push a little more, but they showed their class throughout. Great set winners today. Coach is happy, players are happy. The loss of just 5 games against Sharifova and Martinez, who played a lot better in that second set. They pushed them at times, but ultimately just losing 5 games, Brea and Gonzalez. Plenty of breakpoint opportunities. You can see just the 3 breaks of serve, but they kept their opponents under that constant pressure. Smashed pretty well, 28 winners to the 20 in their favor, and fewer unforced errors than their opponents too. Just smiles all around for the picture there with the coach from the M3 Academy. Jorge Martinez having a week off, I would suggest. He's been on the road, he's been busy. He'll be watching, no doubt. He'll be happy with the girls' performances today. So 1 down, 6 to go. We'll be back very, very shortly with our first men's match of the day. Stick with us. Welcome back to day 3 in Asuncion, Paraguay. We will have all the matches of the Sweet 16 decided by the end of today. Our next match on centre court involves the second seeds in the men's draw, the men that have been in great form this year, Galan and Federico Chingotto. Yes, and the men that will be taking on Chingotto and Galan will be Eduardo, Alonso and Alejandro Arroyo. This is the men's draw, focusing on that bottom right-hand corner of the draw. Alonso, Arroyo up against Chingotto and Galan. All of these matches will be decided by the end of today. The MC doing her best to whip up the fans here today. It will be a real treat to see Chingotto and Galan, who have been in some serious good form since teaming up together this year, play today. Titles to their name as a team already. Chingotto and Galan. Well, the MC giving it full beans on those names, and the players will appreciate that, given the big build-up. Eduardo, Alonso with the big backpack nearest to us in picture. Alex Arroyo heading the team out there. No wonder they get a nice cheer and take him to the court. These two individually just such good players, different styles from both. Galan, we know, is a pretty complete player, isn't he? Chingotto, such a good counter-puncher, such a good mover. They really are complementing each other nicely. Winners in Brussels and Seville in recent weeks. Final in Venezuela. Galan has been talked about a fair bit in the last few weeks, and rightly so. Long-term partnership coming to an end with Juan Lebron. Took many by surprise, but we believe it was possibly his decision to end that relationship. Not because they weren't winning enough, maybe just ran its course, that partnership. He just fancied a change, different personality playing alongside him. And it's been a good choice. Chingotto is so solid and so fun to watch. For this one, just going through the rules once again. Nothing that these players haven't heard before. Pretty much the same rules every single week here on the Premier Padel Tour. With VAR, with the ball change, balls in play. 3 new balls will be dished out here for the warm-up. Ball change 9 and 11. Some of the players wouldn't mind that ball change coming a little quicker, to tell you the truth, this week. Slow conditions out here. This court is not the quickest. More patience required. Eduardo Alonso, 23 years of age, from Valencia, 5'10", the shorter of the two in the team, and ranked just inside the world's top 30 at 29. Most definitely known as the new generation of players coming through Spain. Very aggressive, very quick around the court, and smart. Makes some good decisions on the match court. It's the very solid year between the two. 3 quarterfinals in Riyadh, Doha and Acapulco. Doha being the big one, the major. It's nice to play your best in the big events. His partner, Alejandro, Alex, as he's known, Arroyo, young as well, 22 years of age, also born in Valencia. These two know each other very well. Known as one of the best young players around. Started his journey in paddle at the age of 11. He managed to become cadet champion of Spain as a junior with his partner today. So some history between the two, some good history. Federico Chingotto, 27, born in Argentina, but like so many, moved to Madrid, to Spain, where there's just so many good facilities and practice partners, excellent coaching as well. And currently a top 10 player at 8. Moved to Spain when he was 19. Extremely strong defensive skills that Chingotto has because of his movement around the court. This guy is all out attack at times. He plays quickly. Ali Galan, 28. It was his birthday yesterday, so happy birthday to Galan for yesterday. Born and lives in Madrid. Number 2 in the world currently. He has finished the #1 player, along with his partner at the time, Juan Lebron, 3 times. The #1 pair in 2020, 21 and 22. So he has had major taste for success, and he's trying to reproduce the same with Chingotto, and they've got off to a good start in their partnership. Great technique that he's known for, Galan. How aggressive he is as a player, defends well too. A good all-rounder. With Juan Lebron, he won Riyadh at the start of the year, made the final of Acapulco with Juan Lebron before their partnership came to an end. I'm sure it wasn't an easy decision for him. Sometimes you've just got to be brave and do what you feel is right at the time. He'll be there first. Second match out, excuse me. Chingotto and Galan.
La pareja compuesta por Alonso Arroyo ganó el sorteo. Los mismos decidieron recibir el servicio.
Just a loss of 2 games in their opening match against Martinez and Fernandez. 6-2, 6-love, so comprehensive. And from what I hear, they played very well. The VAR team will be across this, all the different angles that they have at their disposal.
Un minuto, 1 minute.
Kind of 6 matches here on centre court. This officially is the day session. Just slight change to the order of play today. 2 men's matches in the day session and 1 women's, which you've just seen. Brea and Gonzalez coming through that one. First couple of days here, it's 2 women's and 1 men's match. the other way around today. And all quarterfinals tomorrow as well. We're due to have 6 of those 8 quarterfinals on this court tomorrow. 4 matches being played out on court 2 and 6 matches being played out on court 3 today.
Tiempo, time. 2 minutos para el comienzo del partido.
Smashing practice for Galan. Really make sure that right shoulder is loose. And that wrist is moving quickly through the ball. So there'll be a quick chat with their respective coaches before they take to the court again. And I just want a few more moments on the court. Asuncion P2 event coming your way from Paraguay. And second round action here on centre court. Alonso and Arroyo up against Chingotto and Galan.
Inicio del partido. Al servicio Alejandro Galan. Juego. Oh, both going for the same ball there. And clattering rackets. Yeah, quick apology there, I think, from Alonso. He knew it was probably his fault. Oh, wild there from Galan.
Contra 15, 14, 15.
It's a solid start. Just what they would have wanted. Yeah, the two wins they've had together this year, Brussels and Seville. Impressive final in Brussels, taking out Coello and Tapia in that final. 6-2 in the third. It was a brutal final that they were able to come through in the end, and their final in Seville was a good one as well, beating Stupachuk and Deneno in straight sets. 6-4, match that nearly lasted 2 hours. Very closely contested.
long 15.
Going to get a touch, and that was a brilliant end there from Arroyo. What a rally. It gives you a whole lot of confidence, a whole lot of belief when you win a point like that. What a point. We're being treated early on in this one. Seeing the full array of shots from all four players. Definitely playing like a couple of youngsters right now. Alonso and Arroyo, they're up for this. Not fearing their opponents. guys also won the Spanish Junior Champs together in 2019. They know each other so well, grown up playing this sport together. Ball taken from Galan. Nice flick of the wrist to get that one up and out of the court. Arroyo has had a win over Tapia and Coello. That came last year. He was playing with Rubio at the time. So he's been the very best before. A little stint with Miguel Yanguas last year as well. It didn't last too long, but he's played with some very good players as well, has Arroyo. Oh, that is brilliant from Galan. Behind the back to keep the point alive. Well, highly entertaining stuff right now. And the crowd are enjoying this one. What's not to love right now? Game point for the youngsters. That is a fantastic hole to serve. Well deserved.
Tomar asiento, por favor. Al servicio Federico Chingotto. Tomar asiento, por favor. Gracias.
Well, they'll know that they're in a match right now, Chingotto and Galan. Having to play at a high level early on here.
Iguales 15 all. Treinta 15, 30-15.
The loose one from Galan. That's Alonso and Arroyo back in the game. And another one.
30-40, 30-40.
Initial one was too low, that one too high. Lost control of it. And a break point for Alonso and Arroyo. Made it. Arroyo absolutely loves that. What a shot from Alonso. They make the first move in this opening set. Get the breaker serve.
No, me dio de derecha. No pasa nada, pero estamos, ¿vale?
Sí.
Pero vamos a seguir haciendo lo de escuchá.
Yo creo que
estas son esas donas.
Te acabo de decir, creo que estamos proponiendo mucho.
De fondo también, los dos últimos fue...
La bola de break salí 2 por abajo y creo que estamos teniendo mucho tiempo. ¿Entendés? Con la víbora no está haciendo nada. Él me enganchó en esa zona, pero sí, y estate atento de que le conectaste el globo. Sí, porque tira el moco. Y ahí que le podemos ganar las posiciones. Escuchá, no pasa nada, ¿eh? Vamos, vamos. Con la cancha está para quebrar, ya te lo dije 1000 veces.
Valiente de derecha, ¿eh? Valiente,
sí, eso, y si de última la tirás, por el lado o sea, de él o no al medio, porque ahí es cuando van los dos a cerrar y agarran medio pasado.
Fede.
Muy bien, ¿eh? Vamos, dale, vamos.
Certainly helped along in that last return game. Alonso and Arroyo. Unforced errors from Galan, but what a way to get the break. What a shot that was from Alonso.
Zero. 15 love.
Can get out the way of it. He took 2 or 3 extra shots to win the point from Galan and Chingotto. Oh, Arroyo's got some serious power, hasn't he? He is fired up. Let's see why he's had a win over Tapia and Coello. Nicely done. Sharp and very decisive there from Arroyo. And the big man's got the touch too to go along with it. It was casually played, but very effective. And Chingotto's quick around the court, and he was nowhere near it.
legs, but couldn't quite find the quality there, Alonso. Behind the line as well. That's an impressive smash from Galan. Or on that line. And again, bringing the power. Well, you can really hear Federico firing his partner up. Well, this one was supposed to go out the court or off the glass and back onto his side of the court, but it hit the fencing at the top. That was well done. Good stretch from Galan. Seriously being tested right now, the second seeds. Alonso and Arroyo with the break in this opening set. Did crash into each other there. It's gone long. A small opening developing here, love 30. Chingotto just about getting out the way there.
15-30, 15-30.
It's a freebie. And he knows it, Chingotto. Shouldn't have missed that. Love 30, you want to make your opponents work for that point.
Quince 40, 15-40.
Couple of opportunities now to draw things level for Chingotto and Galan. They went right at him, and Galan was ready for him, and that's the break back.
3 games on.
Good quick hands from Galan. Kept the ball out in front. Solid block on the volley.
Law 15.
There's so much there.
Quince iguales, 15 all.
Viene Arroyo. El uno, Alex arriba. Vamos, Fede.
40-15, 40-15.
Fencing on the way through there, Alonso.
Atrás, Arroyo. Voy. Cambio. Está Alex atrás, ya va.
40-30, 40-30.
Dragging the Vibra down there into the net. Halfway up the net there, big miss. Still a game point. Right on the crease there. And you feel as if they've got things back under control here, Chingotto and Galan. On serve, 4-3 up.
Y luego nos hemos parado desde defensa. Primero estás listo y estás necesitado y estás parado luego. Claro, hay que seguir la línea. De decir algo bien, pero ni que subir ni que bajar. Hay que mantenerse. Claro. Arriba Martinez, Brea, tú te levantas. Bandeja, y van detrás, trabajando por abajo, al cuerpo, levantando, ¿sabes? Cuando vayamos al bloqueo contra Alex, cuidado con esta. Creo que le dice, de ahí tiene que jugar. Pinto a ganar. Se será jugado 3 o 4 y 3 juegos. No, pero son muchos, sobre todo la de a Ale tiene que ser aquí, porque
de revés te bloquea muy bien.
No, no, es ahí, pero como se mete, está faltado aquí.
Ah, claro. Vale, vale, vamos como empezamos, ¿eh? No pasa nada. Vamos con tu bueno primero y vamos con el siguiente.
No, nos quedamos hinchados.
Vamos, vamos tú, ¿eh? Nada que estás al medio, enorme, macho. Vamos, salte los siguientes. Dale. Ganando se tira de volea de derecha. ¿Vale? Seguir. En la transición vamos a hacerle pensar por ahí otra.
Tiempo. Time.
Managed to recover the break in this opening set, Chingotto and Galan. And you feel as if Alonso and Arroyo just need to find a settling game here. Lost 3 in a row. Putting the pressure on. He's been fired up as well, Chingotto. Big reactions when he's won the point.
Net, primer servicio.
Wow, that was rash from Arroyo. And their levels, you feel, just starting to drop a bit from what we saw in the first, 4 or 5 games from them. That was always going to be a test for them. They have to maintain that. Chingotto getting so low to that backhand. Didn't get a touch enough from Alonso. Arroyo was breathing down his neck there. Both wanted to go for it. Arroyo just having to back off at the last second. Another loose one from Arroyo. And they're in trouble now. That's what he should have done. He's telling himself. So well there, Alonso, to keep that as low as he did and make it difficult for Chingotto. Because Chingotto was beginning to really attack. Still got another break point to save here. That's gone wide. That's now 4 games in a row for the second seed. From 3-1 down to 5-3 up, and now serving for this opening set. just haven't been able to maintain that level we saw in the first 4 or 5 games, Alonso and Arroyo. Seeing more errors from them. Taking his time in that last shot, Galan. Plenty of spin to it. Now that is magnificent. One of the shots of the day for him. On the turn, such good coordination, great timing.
(30-15, 30-15.
That's
40-15.
very, very good point once again. And this is a strong finish from Chingotto and Galan. A game that they did get broken in. Galan just with a couple of loose forehand volleys, loose forehand shots. Boy, tried to dig it back, but fortune for Galan, and they take the opening set 6-3. It was a test, certainly the first 4 games or so.
6 games to 3.
Then
Cambio de bolas.
got the break back and were in firm control.
Yo tengo que conseguir la pelota. Eso depende de mí. Ya lo siempre depende de ti. Yo no puedo decirle nada que le ayude a hacer mi traje. O sea, que imagínate las como quieras, te da mi traje. Y yo ya sé lo que tengo que hacer para meterme. Me voy a meter.
Sí, vale. Ahora...
Tengo que concentrar y olvidarme de la puta mierda que eso de seguridad. De a tomar por el culo.
Eso ya no lo sumo, porque eso ya está fuera. Se escucha bien.
Vale, digo una cosa. ¿Estás de acuerdo conmigo? Que en break han sido fallos. No estamos en ninguna jugada en nuestro. Han sido fallos nuestros. Vale, y los que han sido fallos.
En el primero han sido poner acciones, en el segundo han sido una bajada de Alex y una víbora de Alex.
Perfecto, pues necesito una idea adelante, una idea detrás y la mierda de cómo romper.
Para mí detrás estaba funcionando bastante cómo a ganar y lo hemos dejado. Ahora le quieras jugar y uno le tira el remate fuera, otro le queda la mitad. Vale,
Certainly was an exciting opening set of paddle, excuse me, from Chingotto and Galan. They were tested early on, but then their class prevailed. They maintained a very high level throughout. 34 minutes it took for them to finally close it out. All important break back midway through. Ended up winning 5 games in a row. They were 3-1 down and then rattled off 5. 8 unforced errors from Chingotto and Galan. Just a couple of those came in that one game when they got broken. That was all, but apart from that, it's been good stuff. They played their part in that first set. There was no doubt about that, but Unfortunately for them, they just couldn't maintain that level that we saw at the start.
Inicio del segundo set, al servicio Alejandro Arroyo con bolas nuevas. New balls. Quince 0, 15 long. Iguales, 15 all. Por favor, tomar asiento. 30-15, 30-15.
Well left, Galan. He knew it. That was just going to be drifting long. Well, struggling to live with it right now, Alonso and Arroyo. Crucial moments you feel for them. Oh, that is... Oh, I thought he had actually made that. Excuse me. No, it didn't go out. I thought it had gone over or gone through.
Ventaja Alonso Arroyo.
Vital game this, just to get things back on track and stop the rot of loss of games. Oh, this is what they've come to see. Best point of the match by a country mile. And the athleticism from Chingotto initially. It was out of this world how he kept the point going. Oh, and a shame for him, he couldn't back it up with another great point. And welcome relief for Alonso and Arroyo to get the free point. That's a well-timed move forward there, Arroyo, on top of the net to deal with it. And an excellent hold at the beginning of the second set, just what they needed.
Tiempo. Al servicio Alejandro Galan.
Atrás, Edu, ahora atrás. Atrás los dos salen más. Martinez, está pegado. ¿Vas? Alex viene, Edu también. Derecha no, vale. Edu menos corriendo ya. Dale. Atrás. Sal.
So big there.
15 love.
Watch out. The furniture outside the court there, crashing into something. We saw last year in Madrid at the P1 event. Stupachuk taking a terrible tumble over the side hoardings. You'll be very aware of your surroundings outside the court. Oh, it's just constant pressure from Galan. He just was not letting Alonso settle there. Just kept maneuvering him around. Trying his best, pulling a full types of shots there, Alonso, to stay in the rally. That's a love hold. Bringing in the power in the end, Galan.
Cero 15, low 15.
Keep piling on the pressure, Chingotto and Galan. More trouble for Arroyo and Alonso. How long will they be able to keep them at bay? Great hands from Galan, tracking back. Didn't find the quality though.
15-30, 15-30.
It's cool, Arroyo. Good finish from Alonso. You can see when he flattens out that smash, just more pace to it. A bit of a tumble there, Arroyo, but I think he's okay. Brilliant from Chingotto especially. I mean, the speed of those hands, those reaction volleys were incredibly good. That one there, and then another one. Get the break in the second set.
Golpes, jugar 9 paralelos. Luego arriba, tienes que jugar, cuando puedas, la verdad está bien, pero no dice gas. Bien. Estamos jugando estos lados, y aquí está bien, subes el gas. Si haces una bandeja, subes lo que le pones un globo.
Tiempo.
Nada más. Estamos tirando cualquier cosa. Después de un punto que te tengo que intentar tener paciencia, trabajar el punto, meter muchas bolas.
¿La pista, por favor? Al servicio, Federico Chingotto.
Chingotto and Galan eager to keep things rolling.
Vas tú, estás, Alex. Alex, atrás, sube, sube.
0-15, law 15.
Haven't seen a loose shot like that from Galan for a while. Very casual. Response from Chingotto. Straight between the two.
Treinta, 15, 30, 15. Tiempo.
Vamos, Fede, dame esta. Atrás, Alex, atrás dos. Atrás, mira, Alex. Dos. Hay uno, Alex, más que yo. Qué bueno, Fede, tú.
40, 15, 40, 15.
No, love 15 and in a flash 40-15, couple of game points.
Well, Chingotto doing so well to make them play that one extra ball.
40-30.
They were able to get it away eventually. Alonso dealing with it. They end up consolidating the break of the serve with a good hold, and yeah, Arroyo just kind of almost bluffed by his own partner there. He thought Alonso was going for it, and he left him no time to deal with the volley.
Zero, 15 love.
Just got to keep on competing here, Alonso and Arroyo. And that's very good. Held his ground well there, Arroyo. The type of reactions we were seeing from him in the first set when he was winning points. So pumped up.
$40, 40 love.
Doing well in this second set, Arroyo and Alonso. That's a good hold.
3 games to 2.
They stay in touch. Quick apology from Alonso. No harm done.
Ya está, un juego. Un juego, vamos a estar.
Volvemos a ordenar un poquito con el saque, la volea, apretando, ¿vale?
Vamos a comenzar otra vez.
Vamos, ¿sí?
Vamos a morder, ¿eh?
Acordate de ajustar con las piernas para la volea.
Activadito, ¿eh?
Sí, esa que te queda, ¿viste? Para mí queda solo con la mano.
¿Cuál?
La de derecha, sí. Te tirás nomás.
Ya, no, que no llevaba.
Eso.
Quería meterme ahí, a castigar y no llegué, la puse, la siguiente la quise poner en el fondo y la tiré al...
Muy bien, ¿eh? Vamos.
Pero más enfoque de pata y centrado lo que hay que hacer.
Sí, hay que agarrarlo un poco más el juego, peleárselo, que lo sufran, que lo sufran.
Claro, que lo sufran. Ya estaba medio ahí.
Sí, encima le he hecho la ventaja.
Claro, tiraste la punta, ¿no? Bien pensado. Intensidad en las voleas, ¿vale? Y en el otro le agarramos los primeros puntos pegando buenos globos y cerrando, ¿eh? Cerrando.
Vamos, Fede.
Vamos, vale.
¿Cómo van a Nacho, eh? Enfocate de vuelta. siguiendo. Viene 2.
15-0, 15 love.
Well, Arroyo, he had his opportunity, but he didn't do enough with the ball. Galan and Chingotto got away with it. This was the shot. He should have done better. Should have got that one out the court.
30-15, 30-15.
Well, not touching the side wall on the way through. The fencing to 30 all. Yeah, magic from Chingotto. Good vision. Great execution.
40-30.
Swerve on that ball. Chingotto doing the lion's share of the work there, coming out on top. Keep the daylight in the score in this second set. 4-2.
Al servicio Eduardo Alonso.
That's unlucky. Clever from Chingotto. Alonso doing his best to hang in here, but just a little heavy-handed on this one. Oh, behind the back. Oh, what a shot. What a bit of magic from this man. He really did pull the rabbit out the hat here. Eased that one up the line, perfectly weighted. We will not see better this week.
0-30, long 30.
Down the glass there, bit of moisture. And that was just incredible where he placed that, Chingotto.
Está atrás, está, mitad. Esa es. ¡Qué barbaridad!
A massive step in the right direction this would be to get this match done and dusted and shut the gates here. 3 points for a 5-2 lead.
Juego Chingotto Galan, ganan por 5 juegos a 2. They 5 games to 2.
And that's exactly what they're able to do. Just a game away now from tomorrow's quarterfinals.
Quince 0, 15 love.
A couple of points away now. Get it done here. I think they'll be very happy with the level that they've produced today against two very inspired players at times.
40 love.
In the first set, first 4 games was excellent from Arroyo and Alonso, but they couldn't maintain that level. Struggled a bit in the second set. And that will do it. Second seeds come through safely in the end. Tested in the first set, more straightforward in the second. Great set, 6-3, 6-2 for Chingotto and Galan. They keep their run going as a partnership. Being very successful, winning in Brussels, winning in Seville. Full of confidence. They're playing some very good ball right now. We saw the good attacking nature of Galan's game. We saw the defensive skill, the speed around the court, the reactions as well from Chingotto. Never gets tiring watching him play. Awesome. We had it all. Pretty straightforward in the end. Numbers very good for Chingotto and Galan. 4 of 9 break points converted, 18 smash winners, 34 winners in total. Just the 15 unforced errors. Coming from a breakdown in that first set. And they did well. Debrief from the coach. I think he'll be very happy with their performance, and that was a test in the first set. And you want to be tested and you want to come through those tests, and exactly what they did. Take a match out here on
centre court, and they've played very, very well. So more paddle coming your way just in a few moments' time. And we've got 30 up next in the men's draw. We've got Navarro, Lebron up against Gutierrez and Jose Rico. Stick with us. Yes, welcome back. We have been treated to some excellent play from some of our top seeds in the men's and women's draw. We now have the third seeds of Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron taking to the court. Sit back and make sure you enjoy the show. We seem to be rattling through the matches here on centre court. Straight sets for the top seeds. Just seeing Chingotto and Galan come through there. The second seeds. We're going to focus our attention to the bottom left-hand corner of the draw there. Agustin, Gutierrez and Jose Rico up against Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron. Navarro and Lebron are third seeds this week. From Spain, from Argentina. And the team, Agustin, Gutierrez and Jose Rico being announced to the court. Playing with one another. They've had a couple of stints as partners. They did play together for a while, but split. They've played the last couple of tournaments on the Premier Padel Tour together this year. And these two were most impressive a couple of days ago. Came through their match without dropping a single game. They won under an hour. And it was the dreaded love and love for their opponent. Perez and Jimenez. It was a tough day at the office. They really did not put a foot wrong. They have been playing very well together since pairing up this year. And they have played together before, back in 2019, believe it or not. A while back now, but they know each other well. Been treated to great paddle today. Top seeds coming thick and fast in the men's and women's. Round of 16. They'll all be completed by the end of today's play. Rico being shot there, last to take to the court. Rico, Navarro not wanting to be part of this coin toss. Partners will be doing the job here. They're going to serve. They won the coin toss. This match in the top half of the draw. towards the business end of this tournament now. All quarterfinals tomorrow. Tuesday start here in Asuncion, not the typical Monday start we see from a lot of tournaments. So players not getting any more rest days now. There are buys for the top 4 seeds in the women's draw. No buys in the men's. Straight 32 draw. Have its advantages as well. You're just able to keep the momentum going. Sometimes having those days off can just stop that. If you won a lot of late, you're kind of wanting the rest as well sometimes. Navarro teaming up in Brussels for the first time just a few weeks ago, made the quarterfinals there and then semi-finals in Seville. Man in your picture, back to us, Agustin Gutierrez, 26 years of age, so relatively young, born in San Luis in Argentina. Known to his fans actually back in the day as the Sheep. I think it had something to do with his hairdo back in the day. So he's now moved to Spain. Moved to Spain back in 2017, and as so many do from Argentina and all over the world, they come to Madrid, they come to Spain because of the practice, because of the coaching and the facilities and everything that comes with it. A bit closer to Europe for tournaments as well. And he was always destined to be a paddle player, you felt, Agustin Gutierrez. Both parents directors of a sports club back in Argentina, had 3 paddle courts there, so he started young. His partner, Jose Rico, from Spain, 28, so similar in age, born in Valencia. That's inside the top 50 in the world at the minute. He started playing paddle at 7. And he's talking about how he just loves the competition. Because Rico turned professional when he was 17. He was ready for it. And still feels as if he can improve in most areas. And he's going to have to play well against this guy today. Navarro, 35. He's one of the veterans now, you can say. In 30s. In Spain, born in Seville. Former world number 1 was Navarro. 2 former world number 1s on the court. In Juan Lebron as well. 2019 is when he got the number 1 in the world. This guy was dominating paddle for 3 or 4 years, wasn't he, with his old partner in Ali Galan, who we just saw come through his second round match. The number 1 pair in the world 3 years running, 20, 21 and 22. So can be hugely proud of that and their partnership, but that's all said and done. That's history. He's got to look forward now, and he's picked himself a good partner, someone he knows very well. They've been fierce opponents for a number of years, but now on the same side of the court. Experience between the two, Lebron and Navarro. 26 titles for Paquito Navarro, 33 titles for Lebron. The winners together with Galan. And one of those 33 this year in Riyadh was Ali Galan.
One minute.
He knows Navarro brings so much to the court. You know, extremely versatile is Navarro. Perhaps doesn't have the speed he once did, 35 years of age. I mean, it gets tougher when you get older, but shot selection is excellent and very smart around the court. He plays with a lot of energy, gets the fans ramped up. Our review team up in the box. We'll be looking over this one. No reviews needed so far today on this court. Suddenly they come thick and fast. But you can see all the different angles, all the different camera angles they have at their disposal.
2 minutos para iniciar el partido.
Third match of the day on centre court. Court 3 with the 6 matches as well. They're ticking along nicely out there too. Their third match just about to start between Gonzalez and Ruiz and Windel and Valdez. Windel from Sweden, the qualifiers. Valdez and Windel, so having a decent week so far. And they're just starting on court 3, and to our second match on court 2, a women's match. 6 seeds, Castello and Jensen. Premier Padel coming from Asuncion in Paraguay. Both the men's and women's finals on Sunday.
De momento, si tiramos bien el globo no hay que tener problemas, hay que estar atentos. Cuando vamos a jugar por abajo, Lebron es mejor de volea de derecho, porque de volea de revés te engaña. Te tira bolas que no botan, te tira dejada. De volea de derecho lo hace muy bien, pero por lo menos si va un poco fuerte a veces peloteamos. Atento cuando van a jugar por abajo, por acá. Que le haga esa.
And last minute instruction for the underdog from the coach. Start only gives you a lot of belief. And that is imperative, you feel, against Navarro and Lebron.
Al servicio Juan Lebron. Inicio el primer set. Juego.
So here we go. Almost a player that you've just got to wind up and let go, Juan Lebron. He's just a force of nature. Sometimes on a paddle court, nothing he can't do. I think Navarro's just happy to just be a sideshow at times. Hang on to the coattails. Oof, off the ankle. That's got a sting. Quick apology from Lebron. Together, Gutierrez and Rico as a pairing. She did split in September, of last year. Been together for 4 months. It's not the first time they've played together. History between the two very similar in age. Both have struggled this year. Gutierrez has been playing with, was playing with Lucas Campagnolo. Beginning of the year, they played together in Riyadh, Doha, and Acapulco, and Rico playing with Ignacio Villarino in those tournaments, but come together in Brussels again. That's a good close from Gutierrez, sharp. Big lunge forward, good speed, good strength. So his opportunity to take that ball as high as possible, hit down on the volley. Beautiful touch. Nice backspin to the backhand volley from Lebron. Very nicely done from Navarro in the end. Look at that coordination. Snap of the wrist there. Making sure he wasn't clattering into the net. Put the brakes on. Second serve to attack here as well, Lebron. Couldn't quite get out the way of it.
40-30, 40-30.
Off the heels of Lebron. And that is a good opening service game for Gutierrez and Rico.
Al servicio Francisco Navarro.
Anticipating that leaving the court, didn't quite. One game all. Oh, great hands there from Rico. And again, good reactions. No, this is great stuff. LeBron just owning up to touching that ball on the way through. I think that was the moment.
Iguales, 59.
Tranquilo. Nada. Dos igual. Caminar.
We are seeing some very well thought out points right now and some fantastic patience from all four players. Lovely feel. Low volleys, technically so good. Highly entertaining. On in conversation with one of the players here. Not sure what the problem is. Highly competitive one, this so far. Not much between the four players.
Este partido te vas a cansar, o sea, terminar calambrado. Y lo que no puede pasar es que estés dominando tanto en todo lo que quieres que ocurra, y cuando Paco te toca mal por abajo, vos venís corriendo y vos te quedas acá, tenés que ser variante. Si venís, te quedas. No, hubo dos pelotas que cuando él te hace así, te tira para la reja, vos vas a buscarla, hubo alguna que te quedó difícil, vos la pasaste. Pero cuando él te toca despacito y la bola te queda altura, agachate un poco, porque lo estás haciendo muy bien. Vos estás jugando en la red y protegiendo bien la red. Si el globo, él no grita que va. Es que pasa normal. Aguantá la red que lo estás haciendo bien. En el fondo el trabajo que él hizo con el Lebron dio resultado. Tenés que estar concentrado y no darle un error en un momento de red. Bueno, concentrado, sufre un poco, viejo. Vamos, saque, José.
Al servicio José Rico.
Not enough on the smash. Couldn't get it away. And Galan quick to respond and deal with it. Lebron, excuse me.
That's an unforced error. Didn't give it enough. I think the threat of Lebron on the other side of the court sometimes just forces you into error. That's the quick close from Lebron. He was quick to pounce and put the pressure on again. Just took all the time away there from Rico. Good patient play from the team of Gutierrez and Rico. Still a break point to have to save. Oh, he's put it wide. That is surprising from Navarro. You know, normally deals with those sort of volleys well. Got creative there. Two of the three saved. Doing so well under pressure on those three break points, Rico and Gutierrez. And I think Navarro there was trying to pull off a miracle shot there. That was such a difficult shot to execute. Those lengthy points. Landed in. We are seeing so much variation in the play right now. A lung busting point. And Lebron just apologizing for that one shot that just landed in. It looked as if it was going long. I mean, the
The lungs would have been screaming at all four players. The legs would have been burning. All four players have been wanting to take a bit more time. Not surprising. Get the air back in. Try and recover. Just ran out of steam there in the final shot there, Gutierrez. Break point again. He's there, couldn't get it over though. Now that is a very good response from Gutierrez and Rico. Mentally and physically. And you wouldn't think they're short on match wins or confidence right now, Gutierrez and Rico. Last couple of tournaments they played, they've taken first round losses. Max Rico just won a couple of matches this year, just 3 for Gutierrez. No, he's missed it. And that is a spectacular hole from Gutierrez and Rico. Really good effort. They save the break points and they keep things level. DJ thought it was a change of ends, but it's just a bit of time taken to get some water in you, hydrate.
Ocupar sus lugares, por favor. Momento, Juan. Cero 15, long 15.
Well positioned there from Navarro. Well, it was difficult. So close to that side glass. Complete contrast to a couple of days ago when they dished out the bagel. Just in that attacking position at the net, both of them piling it on.
Forty 30. Tiempo. Net, primer servicio.
That's a great get. That's very clever up the line. Just slotted it up that channel very nicely. Down low to it. Took care of it.
Ventaja Navarro Lebron.
Just missing.
Net, primer servicio.
That's a good dig from Navarro. Back on the court. No, he's put it wide. Another great point. Sticking with them. Gutierrez and Rico, they're doing a really good job of that.
Ventaja Gutierrez, Rico.
All their efforts. Rico and Gutierrez, they have a break point now. Another break point. Oh, well controlled. Didn't panic there, Navarro. Easy to make a mess of that shot. Delicately done. Made sure he got it out the door.
Ventaja Navarro Lebron. Iguales. Use.
Enough power on that one from Navarro. Another game point. We're keen to get out this service game right now.
Great get from Gutierrez. Well controlled when he got to it. That is more like it as far as Lebron is concerned. A lengthy service game. And they come out on the right side of it. We remain on serve in this opening set.
Así que lo primero no están jugando una partida. Lo segundo, no hay excusa. Hemos preparado.
Un balinazo. ¿Sabes? Porque tiene piso.
No podéis, tenés que estar tocando, no pasa nada. Lo que te digo es que si él mete un tiro en razón, tienen que ser un poco más así, presión 1, meto presión 2, 3, 4.
Hemos tenido 4 bolas de Brea, estamos jugando ahí. No nos volvamos locos, va a caer. Hay que jugar con estar centrado. Como lo queremos y somos el siguiente, parecemos que estamos cabreados. No, ni mucho menos. Lo que eres ese. Pero eso se lo sabe. Y yo sería mucho más a fondo con el nuevo. Mucho más. Vale, yo también pensaba. Lo tiro más. Saco así con duro. Pero bueno.
Well, they've had to save break points. Gutierrez and Rico, they've had break points as well. Really couldn't be any closer, this one.
15-0, 50 long.
Vale. Viva. Nada. Vale. Dos, me cambio.
Couldn't get the lob deep enough, Navarro. Off that back wall there, in fact. Very little chance to get that one high enough and deep enough. Full stretch.
Cuarenta, 30, 40, 30.
Straightforward enough for them. Fencing, and it just stayed so low.
That's where Navarro, very smart, just took his time on that forehand, just had a look back just to see what Gutierrez and Rico were going to do. Dropped it in slightly shorter. It's a good lob right in the corner from Gutierrez. And he's gone long. Physically very demanding this match. And they've tracked them back. Some pressure now for Navarro and Lebron. A game they should have closed out, perhaps. Well, going through the legs, couldn't control it. And it's another break point for Gutierrez and Rico. That's a great shot from LeBron. What great creativity from him. They were in trouble at that point, but just a flash of brilliance from him. Turned defense into attack.
Tiempo. Four.
Watching closely whether he touched the net there, Navarro. He didn't. Magnificent from Rico. Just fizzed that in. That was a moment that he did not touch the net. Almost, he was just millimeters away. He was able to keep his balance. Brings up another break point. I feel as if surely they're going to get the break. Keep knocking on the door.
Well, they're playing their best when they're up against it, these two. They really are playing their big points well. Yeah, to see Navarro get really fired up, but there was a big roar after that one. Another towel down of the glass here, just get the moisture off. And physically, all four players don't mind the extra break. Covered every inch of this court. Just such a good shot again. The way it just goes directly down off that glass. So much spin to it. And again, they managed to save the break point. That's a great hold. It really is, under so much pressure. And somehow able to keep their noses out in front in this opening set. Nothing between them.
Juego acá así. Mirá, ese juego acá que estamos haciendo, está Agustin, acá está José. Este juego acá y este juego así, mirá. Y así, de la misma forma, cada vez da más delante, cada vez da más delante. ¿Lo están viendo o no? Están consiguiendo increíble, están peleando bien. Cuando son puntos largos y ustedes están sufriendo y tienen alguna buena suerte, tengan un poquito de tolerancia, lo están haciendo bien. Se les va a hacer muchos, va a haber muchos puntos de eso. Tienen que mantenerse.
Vamos a seguir, dale, vamos. Acá, José.
Tiempo.
I mean, that's been the shot, hasn't it? That has really worked well for both Gutierrez and Rico. Just able to fire this one in just slightly quicker. And off that back glass, just goes directly down due to the spin on the ball. Here comes another one. Ooh, almost bluffed him there. The majority of those have gone straight through the two. Try to find the gap wide there. More impressive court coverage from Gutierrez and Rico, but sadly for them, nothing to show for it after that point. He's just taking those extra 2 or 3 shots to win the point right now for Navarro and Lebron. Such is the court coverage from Gutierrez and Rico. Magical stuff again. A nice way to close out the game with such a good winner. Just stuck that one up the line.
Tiempo. Time.
It's just superb paddle from both teams. Lengthy opening set this is turning into be. 48 minutes, this opening set. Feels like every point right now is epic, and a lot of them ending on winners, which is always a good sign. As to the quality that we're witnessing in this match from the two pairs. Oh, that's a beauty. Short and sharp from Lebron.
iguales, 31.
Great athleticism from Gutierrez. Thumbs up from Lebron. He knows how good that get was. And again with the reactions. It is taking a lot to get through him right now for Lebron and Navarro. Continue to work hard. All four players. We remain on serve in this opening set.
Necesito que nos mantengamos igual. El partido va a ser muy largo y nosotros estamos en nuestro juego. Estamos haciendo muy bien. Pero muy bien. Y no podemos enojarnos porque no estamos haciendo mal. Estamos haciéndolo muy bien. Estamos jugando a lo que dijimos que tenemos que jugar. Estamos haciendo lo que ya nos sale en los entrenamientos. No es que está pasando algo extraordinario. Estamos jugando como corresponde. Ahora nos tenemos que hacer a que bajo esta presión hay que mantener el cansancio. Hay que sufrir, hay que jugar igual de bien sintiendo un poco de cansancio. Entonces vos vas a tener que lidiar con esa sensación del globo cuando lo recibís. Y vas probando y la del medio encima cae, con lo cual con ese armado nadie te puede subir. Dale que está perfecto. Muy bien como estás robando, estás muy concentrado. Escuchá, si en algún momento perdemos la red, uno de los dos está dejando de ir a la bajada de pared. Si le llegás a robar otra vez la red, anda y cubrí otra vez, no te quedes atrás, anda. Si te tiran luego, deja que él vuelva a empezar. Nos está saliendo bien eso. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Vamos con concentración. Sí, me queda largo, luego iba muy bueno y iba muy en lateral. No sé si tenés mal, tienes mal derecho, pero vos estamos jugando muy bien. La que me pasa Paco a mí, el tema no me para ver. Sí, arreglate un poco por el medio. Jugué porque como le canta que él está atrás, pensé que iba a cortar al medio. Sí, pero escuchá, no está cambiando el partido esa bola. No es que hicimos una bola mal y cambió el partido. Estamos jugando muy bien. Muy bien, pero... Para mí lo que sí tendría que...
Tiempo. Time.
Cubrimos las dos, ¿te parece?
A pista, por favor.
Deep conversation here.
Al servicio
Navarro just trying to find a way through in this opening set. New balls coming out. Gutierrez and Rico just trying to wear them in a bit, scuff them up, because they're going to be quicker. They've played a lot of paddle with the same balls. Been going for 53 minutes. So these balls are going to feel slightly different. He's been doing the trick there. Maybe he's just wanting to be
15 love.
cleaned here. Didn't get the bounce off the glass he was expecting. It can happen. There we go. Quick rub down, get the moisture off.
Va così.
30-0. 30 long.
I'm not sure we're going to see better hands than that, than what we just saw from Lebron. Those quick volleys, mightily impressive. Easiest of all the shots he missed in the end there, Gutierrez.
Cuarenta 15, 40-15. Juego Gutierrez Rico, 5 juegos iguales, 5 game all.
Wanting something. Navarro, not quite sure what he wants. Five games all. Got the faintest of touches there, Lebron. And they end up winning the point. Good stretch from Lebron there. Aggressive serve that was from Navarro. And a good finish from Lebron. On the front foot. Straight away. Well, it's a hold to 15, and they keep their noses out in front here in this opening set.
6 game 5.
More than likely be seeing a tiebreak to decide this opening set between the two.
mucho el dos. ¿Eh? A mí me da mucho el dos. Entonces, Alborro, ¿y vos qué? Mira, una suya, una chiquita, una intermedia, lo que quieras. Cuando vos puedas, yo soy cruzado, ¿ok? Yo cruzado. ¿Vale? Si ven que se pierde, vos tirás muchas veces un lobazo y el cruzado, es que tenés que sostener la mano. Alguna bandeja, porque también nos quedamos atrás, nos tenemos que si vemos que estamos muy buenos y eso es sostener la breva bandejera de atrás de la línea, vamos subiendo. Vamos, los dos primeros puntos, ¿vale?
Vale, valiente, ¿eh? ¿Vale o no? ¿Eh?
Apretamos y seguimos, ¿eh? Un poquito. Ese es el cristal del medio, pero ustedes no tienen el cristal del medio allá. ¿Escuchá? No. Sí, no, ya veo así.
Good lobs from Gutierrez and Rico. Finally, took a good patient point from Navarro and Lebron. Having to work all the angles in that point.
Tiempo.
Given the hurry up by the umpire, taking too much time. Oh, how good is this right now? otherworldly at times, these points. Just run out of steam in the end, Navarro. I mean, it looked as if they had won that point several times over, but the ball just kept coming back. Seriously good athletes, Gutierrez and Rico. Just had nothing left in the legs in the end. Navarro couldn't reach out for that final ball.
Para secar. Empieza el linde, por favor.
They're going to take the time here. Exhausting point. Going to get the glass cleaned. Maybe a little tactical, this delay. What a way to back it up. Another world-class point. Just held on to that final shot, just a fraction longer, just added to the disguise. So a couple of opportunities to take it to an opening set tiebreak. That's a bit of good fortune. Always good to have the rub of the green. Right back in this game. Dead net cord. Gutierrez doing his best to try and dig it back. Good power. It sounded different, excuse me, that one. Look at the leap on that. And it will be a tiebreak to separate these two teams. Almost impossible to call which way this tiebreak is going to go. It's been that close. They've had their opportunities on break points. Been 4 for Navarro and Lebron. been 5 for Gutierrez and Rico. Now that's wild.
1-0, 1-0.
Not the best start. He's got unlucky there. I thought the net cord not helping him out. Hadn't hit the net, may have just landed in this one. There was space up the line. Cover the mini break. Well, doing his best to fire Navarro up here. Massive reactions from Navarro at the moment. I think he's just trying to conserve some energy here. Normally a lot more vocal.
Tiempo.
That is great speed, just clarity of thought to execute that final backhand. That was world class. Excellent stuff from Navarro. What a bounce back. Again, nothing between the two pairs. 3 points all. They change ends. Gear change from Navarro.
Tiempo.
Juan.
Look at the hard work there, Lebron.
4-3.
It's the easier one. Easy put away in the end. Some daylight in the score now in this tie break for Gutierrez and Rico. Can they take advantage? It's been a disappointing end to the tiebreak for Lebron. A couple of costly errors. And that brings up 3 set points for the underdogs here. Holding on. Navarro and Lebron. Still a couple of set points for Gutierrez and Rico. He's missed it. And a set that lasted 76 minutes has gone the way of Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico. What a set to win. They take it 7 games to 6. Couldn't believe he missed that. Kicks his racket away in disgust. What a set of paddle that was.
Están esperando el globo todo el rato y los flacos están perfectos. Porque viene un globo y no está fallando una. ¿Por qué no se quieren puntos? ¿Por qué nosotros tampoco hacemos nosotros? Pero ¿por qué ellos tienen la tranquilidad de defendernos todo lo que les tiramos y nosotros no tenemos la misma tranquilidad? Con tranquilidad ya se nos va a dar, con tranquilidad. Tenemos que no se puede. Si pudiera ganar en duelo hubiésemos ganado en dos, pero no se puede. ¿Cuántas pelotas nos sacaron así de piso? Es una virtud que tienen los flacos. Uno juega con tranquilidad y paciencia. Le cambiamos los ritmos.
Deep discussion at the set break here. That's a tough set to lose for Navarro and Lebron. Had the break points, had opportunities throughout the set, but there was a poor tie break in the end from Juan Lebron, a couple of misses, and they were costly. Oh, I know he missed the final ball. Errors just coming at the wrong time. They're going to have to pick themselves up at the beginning of the second set. As the break points, you can see 7 for Gutierrez and Rico, couldn't convert. Navarro and Lebron with the 6 break points. The unforced errors, just a couple more for Navarro and Lebron, and you felt like those 2 in the tie break. That's what made the difference in the end.
Inicio del segundo set. Juego. long 15. 0-30, low 30.
That's the shot that's been working so well for Gutierrez and Rico. Switch back on now at the beginning of this second set. 2 loose opening points. Oh, I saw plenty of those tight rallies in the first set. Given himself a couple of opportunities here with 2 break points. This would be the perfect start to the second set for Navarro and Lebron. Converting break points has been the issue, though, for them. Nicely done. Tying Lebron in knots there in the end. And save another break point. Got to start getting to you after a while. He's wanting some help from the fans as well. I think both teams have been supported equally. And finally, they convert the break point, and that's the perfect start to the second set for them. It's been a long time coming for the third seeds.
Ocupar sus lugares, por favor.
Can they build on that?
Tiempo.
No sit down, just a simple change of ends here. I think they're just taking that little extra time. Physically, it has been brutal,
Al
this
servicio,
match.
Juan Lebron. Blinken, por favor. Cero, tranquilo.
That's the opportunity to end the point, and he took it. A short point. That will go down nicely. Calling it wide. Good sportsmanship from Navarro. Called it immediately. Too heavy from Navarro. Went back into it. Gutierrez and Rico. Had the opening, just gave it too much. So impressive. So athletic. Get that power on that. Get the top spin he was looking for. Bounce back. Another game point.
Juego de Lebron gana por 2-0. Bailey, su game, to low. Al servicio José Rico. Low 15.
Well, he's just starting to find some momentum now. He's got it out the court. Brilliance from Gutierrez. Wow, that just angles off the back glass. Oh, Gutierrez absolutely everywhere. I'm surprised he finally missed. He pushed and pulled all over the court. Lunging, just chipping away at him physically. Just lacked the finishing blow, Navarro. Can't believe it. You get the feeling one breaker serve is not going to be enough. You're going to need a couple. Took the opportunity to end the point there and then bringing out the flat smash.
Juego Gutierrez Rico, gana Navarro Lebron por 2.
That's a good hold.
They lead 2-1.
As if it was heading towards
Fisio.
a double break, but they've done well. Ron's got some issues with the right quad. I'm not surprised, to tell you the truth. So much court coverage from all 4 players. It's going to take its toll. We're going to be a little bit of treatment here. He's going to make sure he's getting the electrolytes in. Covered every millimeter of the center court.
Entonces, cuando le tiras por abajo, caminas hasta la línea, hacer lo que estamos entrenando. Si él te tira flotado, le tiras haciendo de volea. Si él te tira normal, dejas botada y otra vez. O le engañas que vas por abajo o le tiras otra vez por arriba. Jueguen con la posición de paso, pero jueguen de una manera mirándolo como hacemos los entrenos. Si me fue para atrás, le tiramos por abajo.
Looking across, and LeBron's struggling. That's just going to add to these guys' encouragement. Through to him physically.
Van a tener un montón de opciones, Agustín. Van a tener un montón de opciones. Lo único es probable que al sentir un poco de cansancio, la bola fina se puede ir afuera. Así que con confianza, pero con margen. ¿Vale? Hay que confiar en lo que estamos haciendo nosotros, que lo nuestro es lo que vale. Vamos a tener oportunidades, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos, viejo, vamos. Vamos, loco, ¿eh? Vamos. Dale, que no nos conformamos, ¿eh? Ya tenés que ir arriba, muchachos. Break es normal que te ganen esta pista. ¿Puede pasar? Dale, se llama a la fortuna. Estamos jugando con los mejores jugadores del mundo. Dale, vamos, venga, con la fortuna. Dale, estamos corriendo para todos lados. Claro, sí, claro. Estamos corriendo mucho. Escucha, estamos corriendo mucho.
They're enjoying themselves. A little joke at the expense of the coach, I think. Time's been called. Now let's see where LeBron is physically in this next game.
Al servicio Francisco Navarro.
That was close to the middle there from LeBron. Maybe hampered with that right quad right now.
iguales. 15-0.
Well, it's certainly Navarro that was doing the heavy lifting in that point. As he finished off. A surprise from Navarro. Put that one up the middle, made it very difficult for Gutierrez. Oh, magical there from Rico. What a bit of skill. Just flick that down below the height of the net. That's a fantastic hold. Maintain the advantage in this second set. He wanted that, just hunting the ball down, Lebron. Good aggressive play. This to stretch the lead even further in the second set. 3 points for a double break.
And it will be a double break for the third seeds. What an effort in this second set. As if Lebron was struggling physically, but coping with it well right now. Full control in this second set.
Llega bien con la derecha. Dale, dale. Queríamos la pista, sí. Queríamos la pista, sí. Ahora no pasa. Vamos a ver. Tiene que encontrar ese tiro. Lo mismo. Empezamos a acomodar, pero no tiene la pelota más rápida y más difícil sacar el globo. Pueden salir a encerrar. Por la derecha, que viene bien acá. Yo te digo, además, por el medio, cuando tiras la fibra, pero en serio, si no sale tanto, que bajas, solamente ella le va, ese buen muchacho, cuando vamos a aplicar, intentemos no jugar el hueco en medio, porque busquemos la reja, busquemos las patas, a veces se las sacan de encima, todo tira que vos la colocaste las patas, que vos ves que sucede así, no busquemos mal, los huecos son muy rápidos, o lo seguimos apretando en tu pata, y empujamos la reja, encima. Vamos, luego.
All players taking as much time as possible at the change of ends here. Umpires called time twice.
long 15. Iguales, 29.
Well, that's a beauty. Full stretch, able to control the ball. Yeah, Rico, I think appreciating how good that was. A smile on his face. Oh, yes. Off the sidewall to begin with. Navarro enjoyed that one. There we go. Oh, he's managed to get out the way of that, Navarro. What a finish to the game. They're in full flow right now, you feel. Put everything into that final ball. Lebron got the reward he was looking for. Behind the back, he's made it. No avail though, unfortunately for Rico. Well handled by Lebron and Navarro.
0-30, low 30.
Slipping away quickly now for Gutierrez and Rico. Maybe just their minds, perhaps, focusing on the third set that's going to be around the corner. Conserve a bit of energy as well.
0-40, low 40.
Likely they're going to get themselves back into the set. Avoiding touching the net there. Good balance, good flexibility there from Navarro. 3 set points.
$15-40, 15-40.
Now that'll do it. And we're going the distance here on centre court. A good set of paddle from Navarro and Lebron, despite Lebron's physical issues. Doing very well to close it out in the end. Third set just around the corner. Quicker second set. That was in the way of Navarro and Lebron. Good response after losing what was such a tight first set. 77 minutes long, that opening set, losing it on a tie break. And this time around they were able to convert their break points. That was an area both were struggling with in the opening set. And 3 of 6 converted this time for the third seeds. More winners than unforced errors. The unforced errors started to come for Gutierrez and Rico. I just wonder towards the end there, they just started to conserve a bit of energy for this third set. So it's going to be a one-set shootout to decide this one.
Al servicio Francisco Navarro con pelotas nuevas, New Ball. Inició el tercer set. Juego.
New balls for you. Lose control with them. Excuse me. Drag that one down. Pace off the backhand wing. That was a good one from Lebron. Just going through the air a bit quicker. 3 quick points for Navarro and Lebron.
Juego de Lebron, primer juego, first game.
Out to a good start in this third set.
Tiempo. Al servicio Agustin Gutierrez.
That's a sharp move from Navarro. Just stepping it up here at the beginning of the third. Explosive across the net there.
Iguales. 15 over.
Dig that was from Navarro, so low. Had the opportunities to finish and he did it. The extended grunt there told you everything. He knew that was his point. Really was from Rico here. Just that snap of the wrist here. So much power in that last segment of the stroke. Impressive hold. Gutierrez and Rico. Good finish to the game.
Al servicio Juan Lebron.
Hard not to be tired and feel the fatigue on balls like that if you're Rico. Getting down to those are getting more and more difficult. Oh, behind the back from Lebron.
landing in. And ultimately, it wins them the point. Got themselves out of jail there a couple of times. High enough. And they get the hold. Behind the line as well. That was powerful from Lebron.
¿Qué iba a decir eso ahora? Creo que sobre todo está bien que vayamos. Sí.
Entonces por ahí vamos a tener paciencia.
Yo creo que tiene que seguir haciendo el amago, pero no aguantar un poco. Para repetir, porque el Paco además cuando empieza así quiere que no gana puntos. Es
que la parte escuchás, se queda tranquilo y te repite todo. ¿Sabes a dónde yo prefiero gastar la energía? Cuando estamos sacando material. ¿Vale?
Eso no quiere decir que nos quietos.
Estamos defendiendo muerto. Vamos.
Al servicio Agustin Gutierrez. Al servicio Agustin Gutierrez.
A bit of confusion as to who's serving here. Umpire thinks it's Gutierrez. It's actually Rico to serve here. That's where the opening was. Plenty of time to execute the volley as well. Coming out with all the shots at the minute is Lebron. We've seen a couple of behind the back. That one through the legs. Get this back over with quality. It's an easy put away for Lebron. Pressure now. Found a brilliant angle there. They're in control. That's well done. Good patient play from Navarro and Lebron. They had them defending, but they still had to be patient. Just drop your quality and touch. The third seed's all over you. It's a very good close. Rico, what a sharp move forward. Get the all-important break of serve.
3-1, 3 games to 1.
Too much to handle in the end. LeBron's beginning to find a different gear here, despite physically struggling in that second set. They are in full flow. This will go down well after the breaker serve. A quick hold. Great hand there from Gutierrez. A look across there from Rico. Skimming his head on the way through. Well closed out. They've raced to a 4-1 lead in this third set. In control of things.
Apretemos los dientes ahora, no vamos a pasarlo por arriba. Apretemos los dientes ahora y pasemos por arriba. Concha de mi hermana, vamos. Porque después nosotros ahí no vamos a cualquier ya solamente lo ves allá, lo que yo te digo viene igual. Que estás peleando,
No, quiero otro break, quiero un break más, Esos breaks los digo. ¿Este que más hecho? Ah, no, este es el mío.
As if this is obviously a must-win game here for Gutierrez and Rico. To up a fair bit of pressure, managed to turn around. Oh, misjudgment. Oh, not happy, thank you.
Primer servicio.
Get things going again in this third set. That's a good for Gutierrez. See if they can put some pressure on the serve now. Ball players just leaving the court. Good start to the game. Gutierrez just apologising to Rico there. I think he was just a touch ambitious, lost a bit of patience. Smashing well in this third set, Lebron especially.
They took a chance there, didn't pay off. Right off the top. Got there in the end, Lebron. Defending valiantly was Gutierrez and Rico. They get the hold. Just a game away now, the third seeds to tomorrow's quarterfinal.
Cualquiera se daría por vencido. Lo estamos haciendo bien. En la mitad del punto nos vamos como rindiendo. A mí me importa un carajo si lo pierden el punto, pero hasta que termina el punto, ustedes tienen que estar, ¿no? Pero no te digo feliz, boludo. Creo que estamos ganando. Sí, ahora los primeros de afuera van, pegan una, pegan dos, pegan tres y se van como desmoronando. Cuando termina un punto, se ponen muy mal. No pasa nada. ¿Cómo es este? Escucha, vamos a hacer este saque. Escucha, vamos a tapar este. Sí, sí, pero el corrito, ¿no? Sí, correcto. Patinó. Escúchame, sí, pero alguna. Esa fue eso, ¿no? No pasa nada, seguro. Vamos a ver que yo no noto que nos estemos rindiendo. Yo noto que estamos corriendo todos, que lo juegan bien. Algo le están pegando detrás. Bueno, le están pegando porque ahora va ganando. Si vamos para abajo ganando, no le pegamos. Dale. Bueno, ahora estamos en la situación que estamos y el flaco le está pegando todo. No es que nosotros estamos jugando mal. Vamos. El flaco está jugando mejor.
Team of Gutierrez and Rico serving to stay in the match.
Net, primer servicio. Cero 15, long 15.
Incredibly quick hands from Lebron. Oh, that's magic from Navarro. Absolute class. What a view to see that from right up the line. That ball as straight as an arrow. Didn't deviate at all. If he's okay, just holding that left ankle, Rico. Very good accuracy from Rico. Baffled Lebron. Hanging in here. Got to force them to serve this one out.
Not easy closing out matches like this. It's been so close for so much of it. That's LeBron on the way through. All four players having to come out with their best volleys there. Well, the first set was lengthy, but after 2 hours and 23, they bring up their first match point, Navarro and Lebron. Oh, trying to be too cute. Match point saved. That's a good response. Right back on it. And the second match point coming their way. And it's landed out, and that will do it. Is it Navarro and Juan Lebron? They find a way through today. That was a brutal encounter. Scoreline looking pretty straightforward in the second and third set, but it was anything but. A round of applause for Gutierrez and Rico. They certainly played their part. It was a great match. They were pushed today, mentally and physically. They come through 6-2 in the final set. And I think it's ice baths all round. LeBron struggling physically midway through that second set with a right quad issue, it seemed to be, but recovered well in the third. Put up such a good fight today, Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico. A pair that have struggled for match wins of late. Struggled as individuals to get wins with other partners as well. So, I mean, they should take a bit of heart from that performance because they did play well. The moment that ball just landing long to Navarro and Lebron's relief, I think, more than anything. Trying and recover the best they can for tomorrow's quarterfinal. Quick turnaround. Can be all smiles now. Good recovery after losing what was a very tight opening set. 3 points, 0 from 8 for Gutierrez and Rico. 5 of 16. Started to convert a few more in the end. Did the third seeds to their relief. More winners than unforced errors. That's always a good sign. 3 more unforced errors than winners for Gutierrez and Rico. Quick look at the draw. This is what it looks like. Top half and bottom half. And Navarro and Lebron safely through. And excellent effort from them. 3 matches down, and we've got the night session matches just around the corner for you. Stay tuned.
And welcome back to Premier Padel in Asuncion, or indeed welcome to our evening session. We get underway with the world #1 women's pair, keen to put the humiliation of Seville behind them. Yeah, the lovely surroundings of Asuncion. And we focus, first of all, on Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria against Noah Canovas and Jimena Velasco. Young pair who've really impressed so far this Premier Padel season. Let's get the introductions. Really good atmosphere here in Asuncion, and now they call the players in. Here they come, the 17th ranked pair here at this P2 event in Asuncion. Noah Canovas, ranked 39 in the world, and Jimena Velasco, ranked 38. Two of the very best young players around. That nice blend of left and right as well. And they were involved in a grueling match yesterday, and they played the #1 seeds, making their first appearance in Asuncion here today. So they'll be a lot fresher, but they won't be as used to the way these courts are playing. But here they come. The time then, the world #1. They look as fancy and full of energy as normal, but what a nightmare for them in Andalusia last time. Beaten out of sight by Gonzalez and Brea in that final. 6-1, 6-1, and it didn't take long. It shocked the world of women's paddle, certainly, and today, well, they get back down to business. Final instructions then for both sets of players. Canovas and Velasco beat Rufo and Calderi yesterday. 2 hours and 42 minutes on court #3. The surfaces are slow. They're taking some getting used to. That will give them a slight edge, but the fact that Sanchez and Jose Maria are so very, very good, and the fact that they are so fresh as well after a week off, will surely help them. So there's Paula Jose Maria, Paula Dinamita from La Moraleja in Cáceres in the west of Spain. UNESCO World Heritage Site, beautiful part of the world. Former junior champion of Extremadura and now one of the very best players in the world at the age of 27. They were off though in that final in Seville. Off by some way against Brea and Gonzalez. They need to recover their equilibrium here. Today they're up against Noah Canovas and Jimena Velasco. Canovas, born in Barcelona, just turned 20. Silver medalist at the 2019 World Juniors, was the former Catalan #1 at the age of 17 at that age group. And they've been in good form this season so far. Probably got a little further in events than they've been expected to, but still not hit the heights they're not really expected to at the age they're at, 20 and 19. Here is Jimena Velasco, the younger of the pair, from Segovia, the northwest of Madrid, that Roman Empire city, and she's so proud of being from there. She's been acknowledged frequently by the city, and she says she loves to represent Segovia all around the world. She's got the t-shirt on, you can see. Love that. Great to have so much pride in where you're from. There's our chair umpire. Senor Mansour Urgo will be in charge. There's Senor Garcia. Slightly nervous, thumb to camera. Doesn't like the limelight, just wants to get on with the job. But this is the job, looking at all the slow motion replays. We had, in that match last night, the remarkable men's match that went on till 10:30 local time. There were 5 VAR reviews, plus stoppages and complaints and all sorts. Mayano and Hill, in the end, put out by Capra and Chozas, who we'll see later on in this evening's session.
2 minutos, 2 minutes. Buenas tardes, daremos comienzo al siguiente partido de segunda ronda del cuadro principal femenino de este Premier Padel Asuncion Pichu. El mismo se disputará al mejor de 3 sets, todos ellos con definición por tiebreak. La pareja compuesta por Sanchez, José
It's just
María,
announcing
ganó el sorteo,
the way it's going to work.
recibir el servicio. Un minuto, 1 minute.
So, final stages of the warm-up, few overheads, and they have been problematic this week so far. I'm sure that Canovas and Velasco will cope with those better initially, but it won't take Sanchez and Jose Maria long.
Tiempo time, 2 minutos para el comienzo del partido.
So we get our evening session underway. Sanchez and Jose Maria take on Canovas and Velasco here in Asuncion. They've always shown such commendable calmness, these two, under pressure within matches, and now really they're under pressure outside of matches. They've had to live with what happened in Seville for the last week and a half. They'll have attended events and played a bit and so on and so forth, but now back into the competitive world. Never easy, that.
Tiempo, time. Inicio del partido. Al servicio, Jimena Velasco. Juego.
So Jimena Velasco to get us underway, proudly wearing her Segovia top.
15 long.
Good start, cross court there from Noah Canovas. They don't have the power of Sanchez and particularly Jose Maria, but they're using the guile and subtlety. Painful one there for Canovas, but I'm afraid that comes with the territory in this sport. Yeah, punched away cleverly by Jose Maria. Well, Jose Maria tried to change direction there, but made the error. So a game point in the opening game of the match for Canovas and Velasco. It's always interesting to see two players ranked so close together, pairing up, just a place between them. Of course, one of the reasons for that is that they do play together and have been together for 3 years, but also a sign that they complement each other really well. Never been too far apart in the rankings. And there is the opening game. And when you consider that you only need to win 12 to win a paddle match, it's one of those, isn't it? I suspect it's going to take a bit more than that today, but it's a bright start from the 17th ranked team here. Big night to come tonight. We have Coello and Tapia against Capra and Chozas next. Libak and Augsburger always popular against Yanguas. And Garrido, action as well over on court number 3 right now. Teo and Belasteguin against Goenaga and Esprit. Lovely touch from Velasco. One thing that's interesting about this match is not in styles of play necessarily, but where they might be. You could just be looking at the current world number ones, and certainly two players that will end up in the top 10, top 5, many feel could end up being world number ones. So you're looking at different stages in development, aren't you? And different styles to play. That's long this time from left-hander Jimena Velasco. That's the other nice balance. Same balance Sanchez and Jose Maria have, right and left-handed. Always a benefit if you have a left-handed player in that right-handed court. Bit sloppy from Sanchez. They haven't started well, have they? Well, a good overhead there from Velasco to bring up a break point here for the outsiders. That's the Sanchez shot, isn't it? That Bajada from the back of the court, and then she lofts it high. Good pick up from Jose Maria, but Velasco was on the front foot there, and it's put wide by Sanchez. So they have the break. What a good start this is from Noah Canovas and Jimena Velasco.
Al servicio, Noah Canovas.
Well, if they were to struggle here, they would not be able to brush off what happened in Seville as a one-off after they were beaten in the Brussels semi-final as well. The problem you have when you're Sanchez and Jose Maria is you bring so much image and reputation out onto the court that once a team gets used to playing you and thinks they've caught you on an off day, they will grow and grow in confidence.
Iguales. 15 all.
Don't want to make it too complicated, like she did there, Noah Canovas. Keep it simple. What they're doing very, very well. Watch the two of them advance to the net, but whipped away by Jimena Velasco. So 2 points here for the 17th ranked pair at Premier Padel in Asuncion. 2 points for a 3-love lead against the #1 seeds. Long way to go, of course, but remember what I said about 12 games? This would be 3 of them down. Can happen that quickly, though. Real power and direction there from Jose Maria, and back to juice we go. Overhead from Velasco is working superbly. The Canovas punches long. Break back point.
Sanchez, José María, ganan Canovas Velasco por 2-1.
It's brutal, isn't it? Happens so quickly.
¿Sabes qué falta? Falta pelotear.
Claro, no pensar.
No hay tantas cosas. Claro. Pelotear. Vos te prometo que vos peloteás. Te prometo, peloteás y vas a ir encontrando todos los tiros. Pero no, ningún jugador puede entrar y en 2-3 tiros ganar a todos.
Claro, imposible, tiene nuestro primer partido. Vamos a...
Pelotear. No es que, mirá, perdiste un juego que podrías haber jugado con Chingotto y rompiste. Vas a tener 1000 opciones. Dale, vamos a relativizar un poco los problemas. No hay tanto problema. Vamos a pelotear.
Vamos a jugar, vamos a disfrutar.
Vamos a disfrutar. Vamos a jugar y disfrutar. Venga, dale, disfrutamos.
Tiempo.
Cuando vas de
Ok.
¿Vale?
Vale.
Si no, que toque la mesa.
Al servicio, Ariana Sánchez. Cero, 15 love.
Fair to say they might have rediscovered their mojo after a shaky start. Sanchez determined not to make any mistakes here. It was a wonderful reaction from Jose Maria, but it was long. Try to pick out that angle. Got it slightly wrong. Paula, Jose Maria. They do often play like this though. Make a lot of errors, but they take risks and they normally pay off. Everything went wrong in that final in Seville. See the depth there from Sanchez, just testing out Canovas. And eventually she failed the test.
40-30.
They'll also be aware, Sanchez and Jose Maria, of the length of match that Canovas and Velasco had. In the end, Rufo and Caldera retired at 2-5 in the decider, but it would have taken plenty out of this pair. A point to get back to 2-all. And then the Portres from Paula. From love to 2-all. Now it feels like they're headed in the right direction. Yeah, she points at her partner. Once they start to turn the screw, gets a little bit relentless and difficult to play against. Trying to stop the bleeding a bit here. Don't want to lose 3 games in a row. Good recovery that from Velasco and Canovas. Three points in a row just when they needed them. And then fairly simple error, caught in 2 minds with the overhead. Jimena.
Ventaja Canova Velasco.
Good reaction there from Velasco. That's a really impressive hold, that, from Love 30. Great explosion of power. She enjoyed that. We were marveling at Javier Garrido's Pala speed yesterday. He's going to be in action later on tonight, by the way, but Jose Maria has that too, that ability to just generate. Technique, strong wrist. Special talent.
40-0. 40 love.
Nothing at all Velasco could do to get out the way of it, let alone play it. But then just a reminder that they are human. Yeah, she saw the space and controlled it beautifully.
3 juegos iguales. 3 games all.
Great touch here. Shows the combination of them, the power of Velasco and touch of Canovas. Holding their own here against the number ones. This time the touch of Velasco. Too good again. From Canovas, they brought good form here to Asuncion. Quarterfinalists in Puerto Cabello, these two. Lost there, had to retire against Triay and Fernandez. Holding their own against the number one seeds. That overhead has been problematic for players this week. It's been a lot harder to render unplayable than on other surfaces and in other environments, but that was fine from Sanchez. Now they're back to juice. Hunting down the break. Already broken back. Now they're looking to edge in front.
Ventaja Sanchez, José María.
Now they bring up break point. And they have the break. But they trailed love 2. There were points for 3-love for Canovas and Velasco, but now the number 1 seeds with a break at 3-2. 4-3 in the first set.
Yo creo que ahora hemos peloteado bastante mejor que al principio. Yo por lo menos me siento un poco más cómodo.
Vamos por arriba, quieren un poquito el saque, bien por arriba. Cuando queda fácil tiene que ir más fuerte para mí. La tuya depende. Vos sos la que mira. Si en algún momento se te adelanta mucho, toca. Si no se te adelanta una, fuerte a la que no se adelanta. Estás gestionándolo bien. Vamos concentrados, a ver si vamos peleando. Vamos que están bien.
Ahora sí.
Tiempo. Time.
So now Ari Sanchez serving for a 5-3 lead in this first set. They're just starting to work them out, just starting to break them down. It was just a touch long. And all that buzz and that energy from Canovas and Velasco has just disappeared for now. And that can be dangerous. Things can get away from you rather quickly. Wonderful, clean hit from Jose Maria. How much did she enjoy that? Really special. And then mixed in with fairly simple error. And another, just when it was looking like they were in cruise control. Just snatched at that, Sanchez. Maybe a touch on edge here, the two of them, after that awful result in Sevilla. Won 13 and lost 3 this season. And some run. Sanchez realizes that was set up by Jose Maria. Great teamwork. So a point now for 5-3 on the Ari Sanchez serve. And they do ease to within a game of this opening set.
They lead 5 games to 3. Por favor, el público presente tomar asiento. Se le solicita, por favor, no desplazarse durante el transcurso del partido. Gracias.
Fairly stern warning to the crowd about not moving during the game. This Jimena Velasco serve under pressure now. Really under pressure.
Love 30. Quince 30. 15-30.
Well, that's a miss by Canovas. Very, very long. There's the opening set by 6 games to 3 for Sanchez and Jose Maria. Love 2 down, there were points for a 3-love lead, but then they turned on the style, they changed the tactical approach, and it was far too good for Canovas and Velasco. That's more like it from the number ones.
Porque al final lo mejor del día es jugar este rato. Yo tengo que jugar un poquito más. Un poquito más. Dale. Va. Dale. Ahora sacamos nosotros, Paula.
Todas las pelotas se buscan por el bote pronto un poquito firme, la otra se cruza.
So Sanchez and Jose Maria in their opening set by 6 games to 3. They took 3 of the 4 break points that were on offer. Canovas and Velasco took 1 of the 2 that they created. And in the end, look at Sanchez and Jose Maria, 14 winners to 6, 18 unforced errors. It illustrates perfectly the way they play.
Inicio del segundo set. Al servicio Paula José María con bolas nuevas. New balls. 15-0, 15 love.
Hoisted so high by Sanchez, and it's a good response by Velasco. And then she's pinned into the corner. Ari Sanchez often does that. There's a lob and then there's that moon ball. She plays it so well. Jose Maria attacking it. How good do they look when they start to click into gear? Different levels, isn't it? At the moment, anyway. Still an urgency about the conversation.
Al servicio Jimena Velasco.
Winners of this would play Araceli Martinez and Marina Guinart. It's wide.
0-15, law 15. Iguales, 15 all.
By the way, they mentioned the winners will play Martinez or Guinart. That's because they due on last on actually on court number 3, but they've been given that match. Noguera and Talavan cannot take part, so they won over after a tough match yesterday. That'd be quite a relief for them.
15-30, 15-30.
And that one would be a tough test for Sanchez and Jose Maria. Martinez and Guinart, tough to play against. Well, they're not over this test yet. Long way from it. Trying to apply the pressure to this Velasco serve. It's good aggression from Canovas, but they are more than equal to everything being thrown at them here. I really admire Canovas' change of tactic there, but go one-on-one with Sanchez and she's just going to beat you. So still a point for a two-love lead. A break in the second set for Sanchez and Jose Maria. And they grab it, they take the opportunity, and now they're in complete control here. One seeds.
Al servicio, Ariana Sanchez. Let, primer servicio. Quince 0, 15 love.
When the foot is anywhere near the throat, they normally drive home the advantage. Sanchez serve now.
30-0, 30 love.
And they're in the process of doing just that. They dropped 18 games on their way to that final in Seville. They looked brilliant all the way after semi-final defeat in Brussels against Triay and Fernandez, and then suddenly caught up in the whirlwind of Brea and Gonzalez. No response. See the frustration there of Velasco. Crowd are trying to encourage them here. And there's a rare error.
Sanchez, Jose Maria, ganan por 3-0. They lead 3 games to love.
It was a sticky start, but now it's a 3-love lead in this second set.
Sí, sí. No, yo creo que por arriba, cuando hacemos el resto de línea del globo ahí, nos da mucho. Yo tengo o subir mucho o quedarme atrás. Porque...
La mitad no me vale.
No.
Porque la juegan y la otra se cruza.
Están por ahí. Dale. Vamos a mitad.
Al servicio, Noah Canovas.
So when you bear in mind they were 2-love up, the next 10 games, they've won 1 of them. I don't think Sanchez and Jose Maria are in the mood to stop here.
0-15, law 15.
Good touch there from Jose Maria. Good patience as well.
0-30, law 30.
Just changed her mind at the last moment how to finish this. Right choice. Canovas under pressure netting. And suddenly they do look very young, don't they? 20 and 19, they were flying early in the first set, but suddenly really up against it. Sanchez down on her haunches. Still, they have 2 points for a 4-love lead as the seemingly inevitable march continues and indeed gathers pace. And there is the 4-love lead.
They lead 4 games to love. Quince 0, 15 love.
Still alive, is it? No. Canovas was underneath it.
30 love.
It wouldn't really settle for her, would it? Swirled above her. Apology there from Jose Maria.
40 love.
They're racing, absolutely racing.
They lead 5 games to love.
Como digo, porque le va pesado, pero en vez de profundo, que no puede colgar, va pesado acá. Va muy pesado acá. Entonces, claro, deja pasar, se descomplica. Y si tocan, claro, la otra roba como loco. Muy bien, Ahora si les queda seguir variando, queda por delante, tocan y van, tocan y van, tocan y van. Así dando los globos buenos, Capaz que son así tan de bueno, animate ahí, son tan buenos que no, nadie puede tocar bien ese globo viejo. ¿Entendió? Muy bien, chicos.
Tiempo, time.
So Velasco at love 5 in this second set. What started so brightly has turned into a bit of a nightmare for them.
15-0, 15 love.
Sounds like a cliche, I know, but it's about pride now, isn't it? And I suppose after what Brea and Gonzalez did against Ricardo and Salazar in Seville, everyone will always have that when they're love 5. It's sluggish there, Sanchez.
El primer servicio, por favor, el flash del celular detrás de la cabecera de la pista.
Just asking them to watch out with the flash photography.
Juego. Treinta, 15, 30, 15.
Are these the final throws then? They might just be because cross court from Sanchez brings up match point after 56 minutes. And from love 2 in that first set, they've lost one subsequent game, and if they win this point, it would mean they've won 12 of those. Turned on the style fantastically well. started like they finished in Seville. They finish here like they mean to go on. And they have the win after 57 minutes. Back in the winning habit for Sanchez and Jose Maria. 6-3, 6-love. Canovas and Velasco always learning, but not quite at that level yet. And the number one seeds in the war progress. Sanchez and Jose Maria move on, and this is where they sealed it. Here are these statistics then. 6-3, 6-love. It finished 6 of 9 break points taken in the end by Sanchez and Jose Maria. They move on, and as you can see, our women's quarterfinals are now complete. They'll play Martinez and Guinart, Sainz Seguno against Triay, Fernandez, Ortega, Viceda, Castello, Jensen. You saw how they were made up there on our list. So the final photos, will they be the winners? Got an awful lot standing in the way, but they won here, 6-3, 6-love. In the round of 16 in Brussels, these two pairs played out an absolute thriller. One of the matches of the season so far. They go head-to-head again now here in Asuncion. Coello Tapia, Capra Joseph. Yeah, this should be good, should be explosive, should be electrifying. We've still got Lieback and Augsburger against Yangues and Garrido to come tonight. Now that's some serious firepower. But now we focus right here on centre court in Asuncion, on the top left of your picture. We know already it's Gonzalez and Ruiz against Chingotto and Galan in that bottom right quarter-final. Navarro and Lebron will play the winners of Teo Belasteguin against Guanaga Esprit. And these two, Coello, Tapia, Capra, Chozas, will play the winners of Yangues, Garrido, Lieback, Augsburger. We start, though, with the number one seeds, Coello and Tapia, against Capra and Chozas, who were here late last night, winning a final set tie-break thriller against Hill and Moyano. Hang on to your hats, folks. Well, what's left in their legs? Chozas will be fine. 20-year-old, but Capra's been around at 30. Supremely fit, of course. But that was such a tough match against Moyano and Hill. Came back after losing the opening set. They won 2-6, 6-1, 7-6.
Los sembrados número 1, el King Arturo Coello de España y Agustin Tapia de Argentina. Fuerte los aplausos.
And here come the number one seeds. Time for Coello and Tapia. Since that brilliant start to the season, they haven't quite been at their best. And they found the might of Chingotto and Galan very hard to resist, beaten. Brussels final by them, and in the semi-final in Seville by them. It is Chingalan who've won the last two events. It's Coello and Tapia who look to climb back onto the top of the podium. So they line up for the photo. Big smiles all round. 6-4 in the decider it was in Brussels. Coello and Tapia looked so tired that night. They very nearly lost. And if you remember, they nearly lost to Lamperti and Belloati. Just found a way past them before eventually they found Chingotto and Galan predictably too good. I think these players, though, are sensible enough to be aware that you can't win every single one of 25 events over the course of a Premier Padel season. I would just question what Capra and Chozas have left. Here's Agustin Tapia, the brilliant Argentine, the artist, complements the powerful Arturo Coello so very, very well. The way these two pairs operate in similar fashion, of course, two left-handers and the two artists, although Capra really fulfills that role. The one that Tapia does, Chozas is the powerhouse who'll pounce on absolutely everything. Here is Lucio Capra, best known really for his association of late anyway with Maxi Sanchez, with the Shark. They separated and got back together, then he started this year with Velasteguin and that didn't work out. Seems to have found, almost by mistake, a really good partner here. Played together before, back together, and it's working at the moment. Here's Alex Chozas, born in Hurlingham in Argentina, 20 years of age. Had some good results along the way. Played with Augsburger, the other young Argentine who plays with yet another Argentine teenager, Lieback, in the match after this one against Yanguas and Garrido.
Buenas tardes, bienvenidos a la Asuncion Premier Padel P2. A continuación se jugará un partido de segunda ronda del cuadro masculino. El mismo se disputará al mejor de 3 sets, todos ellos en definición por tiebreak. Se realizó el sorteo, lo ganó la pareja Chozas Capra y eligieron restar.
There's our chair umpire, ably assisted. Oh, it's a third person in the VAR booth. Senor Vasquez, though, is the person in charge.
Tiempo. Time. 2 minutos para comenzar el partido.
So final stages of our warm-up. Support teams and family and fans all here. Coello and Tapia pushed right to the brink by Capra and Chozas in Brussels. They will not want that to happen again.
Una amenaza constante.
They know how they can get at Coello and Tapia. It's whether they can be good enough to do it here. That night in Brussels, it was certainly an off night for Coello and Tapia. They showed every single fighting quality. Chozas and Capra were very, very good, just couldn't get over the line. Coello to serve. Can they make it simple tonight? Can Capra and Chozas put any pressure on them?
15-0. 15 low.
Remember, the winners of this play the winners of our next match. Yanguas Garrido taking on the qualifiers, the Maverick Argentines, Liebach and Augsburger. They were fired up, weren't they, last night, if you were with us, Capra in particular, to drag them over the line against Moyano and Hill. Boomed away by Tapia. With serve at pace, how they like to do it. It's going to be Capra to serve first. Chozas solid at the net. Coello waiting to pounce. It's a great weapon for them, that overhead of Alex Chozas. Oh, what about that from Tapia? And then the depth from Coello. Those are the problems that they pose. And they pose them consistently as well, relentlessly. Tapia retrieves it. Yeah, and he's there to put it away. Suddenly the pressure starts to tell in this opening service game for Capra and Chozas. They always knew what they were up against. Break point. Tapia waited for the error, didn't get the required depth, and there is the break of serve. I think got a quicker court outside. That's a winner for Chozas, but not here. Placed perfectly by Coello. Come out in the mood here. They know what happened in Brussels and they don't want to let it happen again. Yeah, no touch from Chozas. He's honest enough. It's an astonishing piece of defensive play by Capra, just astonishing. There's an element of fortune where it lands, but still. What was a walk in the park is back to juice. See that story written on the face of Agustin Tapia there. And the Coello, the strange choice of shot, and suddenly break point. Break back point from nowhere here for Capra and Chozas. Chozas will look to attack this Tapia serve. Wow. He has to play it. Again, the defense of Capra. Chozas this time can't get there. Moved stealthily sideways, but couldn't get a touch. Just got away with that, Coello and Tapia, but only just. It's really clever from Capra. And somehow Tapia gets there. Chozas can't believe that. Just took flight here. Everything about that was perfect. Where he moved, when he struck, how he stayed away from the net. Another point then for 3-love in this first set on this Tapia serve. Capra kept his nerve though. Always the danger on courts like this with this Portres. The Fuera will be on, and it was on so casually. Made Coello think twice that time. Yeah, this time though, he does connect. Capra lost his bearings, but they move into a 3-love lead.
Son dos partes. La primera, evidentemente dependemos de nuestro acierto. Acá tenemos que jugar al límite y bien, casi todas las veces que podamos. Después, a nivel de resto me habían dicho, por ejemplo, de restar un poco cuerpo T. Para mí, tu resto tiene que ir más por la volea de revés de Tapia, mejor, para empezar.
La otra vez me recogió con eso.
¿Sí? Vale, yo normalmente le juego por ahí, pero eso maneja lo
Pasa por ahí ahora la reja, no agarra chance por ahí que rebote y vamos a revertir.
Sí, a ver.
No, pero antes, la verdad, en Bruselas me boleaba de nuevo a las patas de nuevo y yo no podía salir de ahí.
¿A las patas? Vale. Después, ahora te digo...
Pues si yo le tiro al revés, vos tenés que ayudarme en el medio.
No, yo lo haría al revés. Si vos le tirás al revés, yo haría que vos no al medio y yo vaya a la reja. Pero si vos decís que te revés al medio...
Si vos me escapas al medio, la bola se me escapa, ¿cómo hago, boludo?
No. Vale, ahora te digo. Escuchá, tranquilo. Y después, necesito que vos, cuando vamos con el lobo Arturo, no salgas para el paralelo como si fueras a correr al smash. El que corre al smash es Lucho. Entonces vos venite más para el medio de la cancha. ¿Vale? Vamos, dale. Vamos, dale. Vamos acá para sacarlo. Dale. Vamos, derecho. Eso es un acierto, dale. Eso no te lo reprocho. Vamos, entero. Entero y presente, dale. Vamos.
Apita, por favor.
Dale, vamos.
Al servicio, Alex Chozas.
So it'll be Alex Chozas to serve at love 3 in this first set. Campagnolo and Leal have beaten Ruiz and Cardona over on court number 2. Teo and Belasteguin have come from a set down to lead in the third against Goenaga and Esprit. Men's quarterfinal lineup taking shape. Great touch there from Tapia.
0-15, long 15.
Great snap there from Chozas. He wound up that shot again. That's a wild miss hit. And I'm afraid when you talk of the snap in the shot, the great overhead, occasionally it comes without. The margins are tight. They can't find their fire, can they? They started like this last night against Mayano and Hill, dropped the opening set heavily, and then they suddenly discovered it, but they're up against the best in the world here. 2 further break points. And that's long from Chozas. Body language is terrible here from them. They look discouraged, but that can change, of course. Coello wants to get on with this service game. Capra can't get there. Tapia straight into the body of Chozes. This is a nightmare start for Capra and Chozes. It really is. It's about as bad as it could have gone to this point. And Capra nets. 5 games to love, they lead. So Capra to serve. Love 5 in this opening set, trying to stop the bleeding.
low 30. Low 14.
Three set points for Coello and Tapia. He crunches away the overhead. That's just magnificent. Coello and Tapia in 19 minutes take complete control here. The crowd in awe of that display against opponents who troubled them so much in Brussels. Not here, not yet.
Y céntrense en lo que tengo que hacer, pura y exclusivamente lo que tengo que hacer.
¿Qué te pasa, Ale?
Pero boludo, no podemos rayar.
Pero vamos a hablarlo porque si no seguimos pasando los
tenemos
juegos.
90 segundos, no
Y
tenemos
bueno,
sesión de psicología, Lucho.
y bueno, pero ¿qué hacemos, boludo? Si vamos
Te estoy diciendo lo que hacer, dejarse de romper la pelota, centrarse en lo que tenemos que hacer.
Pero boludo, pero quiero que diga qué pasa y pasa cuando hablamos y lo terminamos,
No hace
boludo.
falta, no tengo tiempo para eso. Vamos a dejarnos romper la bola, no hace falta analizar nada.
Vamos a vuelta, dale, vamos a romper la pelota, vamos a correr y vamos a luchar, dale, vamos a empezar el cero, dale. Empezamos ahora, dale, vamos a hacer,
So Coello and Tapia taking the opening set. Look at the anger there from Chozas. They'll feel humiliated by that. 19 minutes it took. Just so simple. 19 winners to 2 is astonishing, isn't it? Great power there from Chozas. Well, this is different. This might give them a bit of hope. Love 30 on the Coello serve. But wild there from Chozas.
15-30. Iguales, 30 all.
Giant leap there from Capra. Break point then. Saved. Convincingly, resoundingly. Now the fire might be there. Got to take your chances though. That's 2. Agony for Chozas there.
Ventaja Coello Tapia.
They do hold the opening game of the second set, Coello and Tapia.
Ubicarse en sus asientos, por favor. Gracias. Al servicio, Luciano Capra. Low 15.
Powered away there by Capra. Enjoyed that, didn't he? Almost tries to start an argument with himself to get himself fired up.
30-15, 30-15.
Push back softly to draw that error from a frustrated Lucio Capra. Deeply frustrated. It does bring up game point. You can hear the constant noise from them. Coello couldn't execute that. Nor can Chozas. Far too many errors here from them. Back to juice. And you feel that if they were broken here, then it's a long way back, isn't it?
Ventaja Coelho Tapia.
Capra does so well to pick that up. That's one of his strengths, and it wins them the point. Exceptional there from Capra. At his very best. Not easy. And then Chozas follows it with that. Inexplicable, really. Positive play at the net, and Capra with the overhead. And then Chozas reacting well, and the crowd getting behind them. Kept alive by Chozas, and there now for Capra to finish it. Point of the match so far. Chest bump for the first time. That's more like it. The subtlety of Tapia is enough. It's all about consistency, isn't it?
Ventaja Coelho Tapia.
So they have another break point. They do not want to hang around here, Coelho and Tapia. On a mission, aren't they? This time Coelho gets there. The bounce helped him. It's the bandeja from Chozas, really attacking move. And Capra driving it from high to low. Yeah, he wanted it to be long, and it was. So another point to hold here. Yeah, this time he still doesn't quite force it away, and Chozas net. The chase from Tapia wins them the point. That looked a certain winner, and Chozas just crumbled here. Tapia couldn't do much with it, but it was enough. It's the lights, you see, that's what Chozas is saying. So back to juice, wow. What a game this is. Yeah, Capra waited for slightly miscued kick smash. That's normally Tapia's shot. The brilliance of Tapia just died in the corner. This time for Capra, maybe. Still they can't seal it though. Chase for Chozas. And this time he miscues. Every time they've had a game point, Chozas has made an error. Something almost comical about it.
Tiempo.
Vuelve, tranquilo, los dos más chotos. Atrás.
Whipped away by Tapia. They're both feeling the pace, but they do break.
Al servicio, Agustin Tapia.
8 consecutive games to start the match, but that one was keenly competitive.
Tiempo.
Some great stuff there to sit back and enjoy for this crowd in Asuncion. Six love, 2 love, Tapia to serve.
15-0. Estilo.
Atrás, mitad ya. Atrás. Viene. Mitad atrás, mucho siempre.
The power there from Coello is awesome, isn't it?
30-0.
Produces these shots that other people don't have. Teo and Belastagin have beaten Gonaga and Esprit over on court number 3. So we know another of our men's quarter-finalists. Error there from Tapia, 2 in a row. They can creep in. Well, the level hasn't been as good in this second set, but it's still been good enough so far. And they move into a 3-love lead. Coello and Tapia.
Tenemos que controlar solo una cosa, ¿me escuchan? Vale. Mírame, Ale. Tenemos que controlar que no creamos que esto va a seguir con la misma dinámica todo el rato. Hay que salir ahora, jugar este juego, con la cabeza en este juego, en este momento. Lo que pasó ya está. Prefiero mostrar esta actitud con ciertas cosas que no puedo controlar a mostrar la actitud del primer set. ¿Estamos o no? Necesito que se mantengan con esa actitud, necesito que se mantengan buscando, necesito que se mantengan activos y sobre todo que despejen la cabeza de momento de atrás, momento de adelante. Ahora, ¿vale? Voy a jugar este juego. Este juego es el más importante del partido. Sacamos este juego, tenemos el resto de Arturo que tuvimos bola de break dos veces seguidas.
Bola nueva, ahora sacudile que es con bola nueva, ¿vale? Vamos aquí juntos,
Bien. Ahora estamos bien. Trate de moverte las patas y nada más.
Dale, vamos acá. Dale que estamos cerca, Vamos a hacer un jueguito.
Vale, ahora. Mirame. Tranquilo. En el momento, la cabeza. Sí, por eso te digo, mirame. Mirame. Escuchame. Centrate. Ahora. Este juego. Va. Dale. Vamos.
Vamos a ir primero y arrancamos. Dale. Vamos.
Al servicio, Alex Chozas.
So desperate to stop the rot here. Chozas to serve at love 3. They've got to make something happen.
15-0. 15-2. Bien. 30-0.
Vamos, Ale, vamos, Ale, vamos, Ale, vamos.
30-15, 30-15.
They've been short of that. Those little moments of inspiration, that power game of Chozas. Still, they can't get over the line in a game.
40-30.
They can't quite believe this, can they? Just when it seems that they're going to get on the board, and remember, it's just one game. Still not able to do it. It's the battle within the battle, but they're going to have another chance. Pumped up. Chozas puts it away and they are on the board. Finally. Finally. Now they look to get back down to business here, Coello and Tapia. They don't hang about. Can they make any kind of dent here on this Coello and Tapia serve? Oh, that was wide. Maybe they can, maybe they can.
30 iguales, 38.
So there's a chance, there is a chance. can they grab it? Tapia delivering when it matters.
Ventajas atrachosas.
Capra punches the air. They have the break. And maybe now they're in the match.
Últimos 2 juegos, 2-0 arriba, vamos. Últimos 2 juegos, 2-0 arriba, vamos.
Mostrate, boludo.
Es lo que quiero hacer, es lo que quiero hacer, no me voy a encontrar, no me voy a encontrar.
Ya la encontraste, ya la encontraste. Ya la encontraste.
Vamos,
quédate con los últimos 2 juegos.
Vamos, Luciano, vamos, Luciano. Importante que gane mi saque, eso lo banco tranquilo. Vamos a saque, papá,
Ahora sí, yo estaba tranquilo, pues te digo, no meten 0-0.
Vale.
Vamos, loco.
Mantienen el foco, tienen que ser valientes.
Sí, hay que ser valientes.
No tienen nada que perder, sabemos que tenemos que
Mira, luego que juega lo que juega tiene.
Atento que cambiamos la bola, ya no le pudieron pegar sin ninguna, Aún se vendió 2 o 3, Arturo está magando mucho.
¿Qué opina de mi nuevo paralelo Arturo ese que fue recién?
Para mí bueno. Y después el punto importante, sí que le estamos saliendo justo a jugar el globo, el primer globo se lo jugamos a Agustin en vez de jugar a Arturo el primer globo. Vale, fíjense en eso. Dale. Vamos. Luchito. Mostrate mucho, vamos.
They're bounced before the court.
0-15. Low 15.
Here's the Fuera. Happened so quickly, but Tapia saw it. And Chozas agreed. They've made it interesting, haven't they, Capra and Chozas?
0-30. Low 30.
Great adjustment there from Coello. Then Capra, really solid.
15-30.
Capra just raising an eyebrow.
Goles. 31.
Capra really fired up. Remember I mentioned that fire with which they play. It wasn't there in the first set. It's here all right now. This could yet get interesting. Can they win the first point of a service game? Looking for another break here, Capra and Chozes. Capra, the Argentine from Quilmes. Full of passion against his countrymen here. 3 Argentine players on court, and another error from Tapia. Just deserted them for now. Once again, they find this pair very troublesome. Three further break points now. Who could have seen this coming after a 19-minute 6-love first set? Incredible. There's one of them though. Chozes nets, Tapia just took the pace off a little there. Suddenly there's one break point remaining. This is what they can do.
Net, primer servicio.
Tapia again, just brilliant. 3 clutch points from the very best in the world. Special, just special. There's a fourth. Capra is getting more and more frustrated. That looked on the line to me, but called and accepted as out. Not there for Capra, nor for Chozas. And that's a massive hold for Coello and Tapia for 4-3 in the second set. Becomes a massive game, this one.
15-30, 15-30.
Just like Coello and Tapia to just find a way to break them. And they bring up 2 break points, 2 points for 5-3. Yeah. The umpire just telling them to get on with it here, rightly so. Chozas serve then under pressure. 2 break points. Round the back beautifully by Tapia. There is the break, and now they're going to serve for the match. Crowd are starting to enjoy this, aren't they? See all of the brilliance just writ so large. Joses, but there hasn't been enough of that. That's what he's capable of producing. Not been there, has it? Haven't really got near them. And now, 2 match points for the best in the world. The women's number one's already through. Now, the men's 2 points for a place in the quarterfinal. First time he fluffs his lines. Horrible miscue, wasn't it? Wasn't expecting that. Great fighting spirit as they save 2 match points. Is there a sting in the tail? Frustration there from Joses. He knew it wasn't right. So, 3rd match point. Chance for Coello. Capra can't get there. Dag of the shoulders. And it's done. Coello and Tapia, 6-love, 6-3. The wobble in the second set, but dominant display. And coming next on centre, we'll find out who they're going to play in the quarterfinal. So delight then for Coello and Tapia. They march on. Match summary then, 6-love, 6-3. Coello and Tapia win it. Took 5 of the 9 break points on offer. Capra and Joses created 12 and took only 1 of them. Right there, shows there were chances and they weren't able to take them. So the road to the final looks like this. Stupa and Dinero already underway against Diestro and Lijo. It will be Gonzalez Ruiz against Chingotto and Galan, Teo Belasteguin against Navarro Lebron. Real legends on view there. And Coello Tapia against the winner of our next match, coming up shortly here on Centre. Our final match on center then, for the right to play Coello and Tapia in the quarterfinals. The hot favorites, Garrido and Yanguas, take on the Maverick Argentines, Liebeck and Augsburger. Expect fireworks. And welcome back to Asuncion, our final match. Here on center, there are 2 remaining places in the men's quarterfinals. We already know the women's quarterfinal lineup, but the men's quarters, Coello and Tapia will play the winners of this match. Yanguas and Garrido against Liebeck and Augsburger. You see at the top, Stupa and Dineno currently ahead against Diestro and Lijo. Would have been fun. Diestro against Leal in the quarters, wouldn't it? Gonzalez Ruiz play Chingalan. Teo Belasteguin against Navarro and Lebron, and Coello Tapia against the winners of this. (5-1) Stupasuk and Dineno lead against Diestro and Lijo. So it's going to be Tino Liebeck and Leo Augsburger, who've once again qualified and done damage at the main event. The 18-year-olds from Argentina, quarterfinalists in Puerto Cabello, albeit including a walkover against Yanguas and Garrido when they weren't able to play. Still impressive. They pushed Lebron and Navarro in Sevilla. And they're always fun to watch. You never quite know what to expect from Liebeck and Augsburger. Don't have a ranking here, only a qualifying ranking. And they'll be cheered on, of course, here in Paraguay, the 2 Argentines. There were 14th seeds in the qualifiers in Seville, 7th seeds in the qualifiers here. They both moved up the rankings, but still Liebeck at 81, Augsburger at 76. They'll be up against Mike Yanguas and Javi Garrido. Making their way busily out onto the court. All business. One here against Gutierrez and Ruiz yesterday in straight sets in 1 hour and 4 minutes. Converted 4 of 8 break points in that match. They look really, really good, really efficient, but this is all about fire meeting fire because they both play in a similar way. There'll be lots of overheads, lots of power. That's why it's going to be a fun watch, this one. So the pre-match instructions here. And then we'll be able to get underway. A 5-minute warm-up and then we will play. There'll be some posturing here, I would imagine. Two giants, Yanguas and Garrido, really 6'2" and 6 foot. Augsburger, big and solid as well. 6'2" as well, and Lieback is the more subtle operator, the more traditional drive player, really. Down that right-hand side, Yanguas is slightly unusual in his physique and his style. Tino Lieback then, born in Villa Mercedes in Argentina. They've gone well in qualifying, but they've had to, and through a couple of qualifiers in Seville into the main draw, and here 2 qualifying rounds against good pairs as well, these two, Guichard and Blanc in straight sets, then Patin, Otis and Dominguez in straight sets, great win that. And then yesterday on centre, Zaga and Oria, and they had to wait around for a long time before they played. They didn't get on really till 11 p.m. And they did really well to beat the team, the pair that got into the semi-finals in Riyadh, Saga and Oria. But they're up against it here, aren't they? Garrido and Yanguas, the 6th ranked pair. But just remember, with Lieback and Augsburger, they might be from qualifying. They might not even have a ranking in the main draw, but they're better than that would suggest. In the end, Navarro and Lebron found a way past them in Seville, but it was tough. Tougher, I think, than they imagined. Puerto Cabello, they lost in the end in straight sets against Stupasuk and Dineno. They beat Nieto and Sanz in Seville. That's a great win. And now they're up against this fella, Javier Garrido from Cordoba. 6 foot, plays like he's bigger. Super strong under the high ball, great power, takes risks. And Yanguas and Garrido complement each other really, really well, as all the best paddle pairs should. Juan Mieres will try and inspire them. Great player in his own right, and now try to get these fellas going. There is no question that Lieback and Augsburger will have to be at their very, very best and hope to catch Garrido and Yanguas on a bad day. But one thing I can promise is that this will be all about power, or largely about power. And that, in a way, gives Lieback and Augsburger a chance. There's every chance Yanguas and Garrido could overpower them, but what they won't do is subtly probe and push and find weaknesses. They'll try and take them out, and that could give Lieback and Augsburger a chance. There's the VAR team. Mr. Greco, the man in charge. And that's what they'll be looking at as we get ready to get our final match of the day here on centre, before we build into a weekend. Quarterfinals day, then semis and finals, and then straight off the Mar del Plata in Argentina, back-to-back events. P1 here, or the P2 here, the P1 there. The South American swing of this Premier Padel Tour picks up pace. Remember, the week after Mar del Plata, we head to Santiago in Chile. 3 excellent events in South America: Paraguay, Argentina, and then Chile.
Tiempo, 2 minutos para el comienzo del partido.
So a minute before we get underway. Do not take your eyes off this. You're watching, both at 18 years of age, 2 of the players that many see as the future of this sport, this ever-changing sport, up against, well, a couple, I suppose, who are potentially next in line as well. Yanguas only 4 years older than these two. Been around that touch longer. Garrido, such an enigmatic figure. Stalks around and then makes mistakes and produces unimaginably good things. And waves at the crowd and smiles and then vanishes until the next time. Well, they've got everything going with the music and so on, haven't they? Really good atmosphere. As we prepare to get our final match of the day underway. It's Lieback at Augsburger against Yanguas and Garrido. We've already watched Sanchez and Jose Maria. And then Coello and Tapia find a way through. What about Mike Yanguas and Javi Garrido? For the right to play, Coello and Tapia. Stupa and Dineno have taken the first set against Diestro and Lijo. 6 games to 1. 1 love up in the second. They're well on their way. It's on court 3 where the third match was called off. Noguera and Taliban having to scratch allowed Ara Martinez and Marina Guinart a place in the quarterfinals where they'll face Jose Maria and Sanchez, and you never know with their grinding style what they might do. Cap back to front, trademark of Augsburger to get us underway. Can they make a dent in Yanguas and Garrido? This crowd know that this could be special. Great gear as well. Augsburger and Lieback, they look fantastic. They've won the opening point. They do not hang around. This is very modern style. I doubt there'll be too many long rallies in this match.
Ahora pido.
I think they can hear some music.
Es del Village. Ahora pido que lo baje.
Good bright start this from the teenagers. The umpire just told him he's going to sort the music out, but we're going to play through it for now. What a start!
Al servicio, Miguel Yanguas. Fault.
Nicely done by Yanguas. There was always going to be a lot of passion. More of that fire that I spoke about with Chozas and Capra. Plenty of that on display here. Good aggression from Lieback. Largely, only the best have beaten Garrido and Yanguas this Premier Padel season. Of course, they've technically lost to this pair, but that was when they withdrew because of injury. That didn't even make the court. Remarkable from Yanguas to find a way to get that back. Yanguas just stayed where he was. What a point. What stunning awareness from Mike Yanguas.
30-15, 30-15.
Firstly there. But here's almost a double Fuera. Touch there on the way out. And then he just waited and saw it so clearly. And increasingly you see players produce the winner like that rather than into the net from where it can be played. Whiz it across court. Up goes Garrido for the first time. So much power. How can you not enjoy watching him play? So one game all in this already entertaining first set.
Al servicio, Valentino Lieback.
Tino Lieback, after a really strong service game from Augsburger, to continue their story here.
0-15, law 15.
Have to keep those errors down to an absolute minimum. That's what he was trying. That's what he's got in the locker.
15 all.
What a talent he is, Augsburger. He's played with Yanguas. They know each other well. Both he and Liebeck started playing very, very young. When he's in this mood, anything like that's almost a guaranteed winner with Garrido. He'll make the odd mistake. But the good hugely outweighs the average.
Yeah. 30 iguales, 30 all.
Clean winner. Off the back foot as well from Yanguas. It's magnificently done. Yeah, Yanguas then goes long. Break point gone. First opportunity for either team here. Got enough depth on that Liebeck, didn't get carried away. Yanguas just saw that shot. Liebeck did remarkably well to even get there. No control. So they get a second break point here then. The number 6 seeds. Yeah, it's outstanding hands from Augsburger. That's his real strength. Yeah, the Augsburger power roars that back over the net. excellent hold from Lieback. A couple of chances there for Yanguas and Garrido, but undaunted, these 18-year-olds.
Como que no le pego, pero vamos. Hay que meterlo a doble pareja, Javier. Ok. Y unos globos así. Y luego cruzando si tira uno por antes de comerse la puerta. Yo, para mí, si el globo ha cruzado Javi, que se quede atrás. ¿Atrás o comerte la puerta? ¿Yo? Sí, si le pega te vas fuera. Pero la verja esta rebota normalmente. O sea, si no, se come la puerta. Tiene pista no. Lo va justo ahí. Papel higiénico, porfa. Está el rostro aquí. Está el rostro. Papel, porfa. Pues la libra por el medio es un punto con menos revuelta. Vamos. Gracias, campeón. Habiendo posibilidades, ¿eh? Sí, la bola de break sobre todo, que jueguen. La bola de break subieron los dos. ¿Dónde van 18? Sí. Este y tenemos el siguiente, Javi.
Ese último.
Por favor, ir tomando sus asientos. Gracias.
El último, a mí no me gusta el último.
¿No?
No.
¿La pista, por favor?
Sí, perdóname.
¿Cómo saque?
Al servicio, Javier Garrido.
Garrido then to serve. 1-2 in this first set.
Cero 15, long 15.
Well, love 30 here on the Garrido serve.
Primer servicio.
Trying to make waves. Lieback and Augsburger. Just faded. The voice of Garrido, you could hear, he watched it and it just faded into the fence. It's a good angle here. You see Lieback's reaction. Close. Yeah, it's gone. 2 big points there from Yanguas and Garrido. But they know they're in a battle here. Now, break point
30-14.
Coming up right here, right now for Liebach and Augsburger. Bit of pressure on the Garrido serve. We saw it on the Liebach serve. Got an awkward bounce that, which Augsburger can't quite believe. Out he goes, stalks around. Back he comes, Garrido. Well, that might have been going long from Yanguas. Thunders that away. Oh, Augsburger fancied it for just a moment, but they hold. The 4 holds of serve chances. On the Liebach serve and the Garrido serve. None of those chances taken. Tight though, isn't it, on centre? Stupasuk and Dineno have beaten Diestro and Lijo 6-1, 6-1, so 1 place left in the quarters, and it's here.
0-15, law 15. Iguales, 15 all.
Got slightly lucky with where it landed. I mean, it's the intention, but it was perfect. Great technique, though, from Liebach. Augsburger's serve is very, very strong. It's a good win, you know, against Patiniotis and Dominguez in qualifying, the second win. First win's a good one against Guichard and Blanc, the Frenchman, but Patiniotis and Dominguez can do real damage, and that win in straight sets. Impressive. He's not doing it deliberately, Garrido. Looked a bit bemused by that. The crowd, of course, warming both to the outsiders, but also the Argentines.
40-30, 40-30.
It's 2 simple errors from Augsburger and then from Liebach. And then Yanguas into the net. Couldn't pick the volley up from deep. Liebach might not be the biggest, but he's good in the air. Those errors started to creep in, though, from the teenagers. What a touch from Augsburger. Although he apologizes, I think he might have mishit that. Oh, I don't know. There is a hand, though, of acknowledgement. Bend of the knees from Lieback, but got the positioning wrong. First Yanguas, then Garrido, just magnificent. They're piling the pressure on this Augsburger serve now. Lieback with the error this time. Same error as well. Trying to play that Vibora and just getting it wrong. Body position was wrong, it's a bit loose, leaning back. Augsburger then, break point on his serve. Yeah, nothing wrong with that from either of them, though. Augsburger loves that, they love him. That's the way he wants to play points. Get to the net behind a deep serve and use that aerial game. Moves quite quickly. Surprisingly so. Point for 3-2 on the Augsburger serve. Bit of noise in here now because the crowd have joined from court 3 after watching Stupa and Dineno, so it's got that cauldron feel to it. Good stuff. Augsburger called for it and nailed it.
Pero búscale el paralelo, o sea, déjale paralelo a la bola de derecha. Este juego, si Javi engancha los dos primeros globos, se le abre. Claro. Pero sigue tranquilo, no digas más que está perfecto, que lo único que digo es que cuando Javi le sacan pared, que le busque la bola de derecha, que no hace nada. Que le busca al medio y los castiga al medio. Quizá me tengo que poner un poquito más las pilares porque estoy muy para allá. Mira. Vamos, Javito, ya va a caer, ya va a caer. Que si no echar 4 luego con eso. Vale, pues si está muy retrasado,
creo que tenemos que hacer un poquito más de daño en ataque, ¿eh?
Vale, ya estoy yo.
No sé si buscan más la esquina o algo, porque por el centro está limpiando mucho.
Si buscas por la derecha, más vale,
sí, porque hacer eso lo hace muy bien.
Cuando te cuelguen aquí la víbora, un poquito más. Si puedes. Tiras ahí. Como si cuando la víbora, un segundo de se da un punto en medio, solo tanto.
¿Cuándo tiro ya de víbora?
Voy a tirar la víbora para
ok.
Yo con la preparación un poquito al medio.
Vamos Miguel, ¿eh? Vamos Miguel.
Muy rápido los cambios. No, avisa 15 segundos antes, ¿no? Ah, 15 segundos antes.
25 segundos antes.
Claro. Dale, perdona.
Así y todo te los estás tomando completo.
Vale, vale, gracias.
They do take their time sometimes, Garrido and Yanguas. So it's going to be Yanguas to serve. 2-3 in this first set.
(15-0), 15 love.
These dangerous floating qualifiers. Causing trouble again, Liebach and Augsburger.
15 iguales. 15
That
all.
win against Nieto and Sanz in Seville after the run Nieto and Sanz had in Brussels. That was their best win this year. Some really impressive wins along the way. This would top them all. Early stages, of course.
30-15, 30-15.
What they've yet to do is iron out all the inconsistency. That will come. Augsburger slipping there. I think he's okay.
40-15, 40-15.
Oh yeah, it's difficult there when the legs give way. A lot can happen there, but I think he's all right. Just his pride a bit stung. Moving fine, isn't he? Augsburger again wins one of those exchanges.
40-30.
This always felt like the danger for Yanguas and Garrido, because you would say that the easiest way to beat Augsburger and Liebach is to not get drawn into their kind of game, but Yanguas and Garrido play their kind of game. And there's a hold of serve for 3-all.
Shangwa Garrido, 3 juegos iguales. 3 games all.
Liebach then to serve. 3-all in this first set. Long the return from Yanguas. The last 2 Liebach Augsburger service games have come under serious pressure. Oh, what about that for a shot from Liebach? The
30 love.
volley with all of the slice on it. Dangerous shot to play. Skimming it over the top of the net. 30 love. And Garrido just picked his moment there.
30-15.
In a different way, that was also easy to net. Augsburger so solid.
40-15, 40-15.
Really testing him out here. Drops just in.
(40-30, 40-30).
What a shot that is from Augsburger to hold serve. Took ownership of this, and even he made that gesture. He knew how good this was.
Vamos de globo y vamos. Sí, esa opción 1. Opción 2 sería invertir en el resto del globo, primera pelota por abajo y después globo, aunque sean malos, y esperar de que ellos aflojen un poco arriba y encontrar lugar. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Jugamos mucho globo o jugamos mucho por abajo y cuando jugamos un globo le vamos?
Esperamos una, tirar el globo y andamos.
Una y la tiramos. Sí, dale. Hay que sobrevivir esa bola.
Porque estuvo bueno, tu resto del globo hizo, hizo espacio.
Sí, andamos.
Yo digo que si tiramos el globo tenemos que...
misiles.
Sí. Yo voy a cubrir el misil, si Mike tira por el medio, por la yo la cubrí.
Sí, listo.
Algo que veo que esto...
Bien, ¿estamos de acuerdo los tres? Vamos a probarlo. Vamos a probarlo, invertimos en esta, dale. Vamos. Y pegate, bien pegado, acá. Vamos,
No, yo me pongo ahí donde dice P2, toco con la rodilla el P2.
Tiempo, time.
Uno que me da bien y quebramos. Uno nomás. Los dos juntos, vamos. Vamos. Dale. Vamos a esa jugada, vamos.
Garrido then 3-4 in a very tight first set.
15-0, 15 love.
Augsburger was interested for a moment, but short of climbing into the crowd, it wasn't on.
30 love.
You can see why he thought it might be. Look at the reaction from Augsburger there. He tried to be a bit too cute, looking for an angle that wasn't there, but he did so well to get there back in the first place. It's a lot harder to do than it looks. Terrific match this already. Liebeck does well to stretch. And Augsburger got there, but I think that's a touch.
4 juegos iguales, 4 games all.
Touch melodramatic, but that's okay. He's a great character, Augsburger. encouraging each other. You could hear Augsburger.
15-0, 15 love.
Roaring Lee back on there. Didn't catch it right. Power from both sides. Crowd warming to Augsburger. He's got that lovely touch, but it was the wrong shot.
30-15, 30-15.
Set up nicely there for Garrido to just punch it between them. It's funny how Yanguas and Garrido see marks that no one else does.
Momento. Juego. Gol.
He's barely missed. He has barely missed Augsburger.
40-15.
They know they're going to make the breakthrough at some point. Why not now? Why not tonight? Why not Coello and Tapia tomorrow? Could have a chance now to attack Yanguas and Garrido.
Fácil, lo buscamos y ahí destruimos. Pero por eso que no tiene... Vale, vale. No lo quiero hacer. Para este te buscas, aquí te iba una voz y llegar a Chino y adelantarte. ¿Vale? Toma, toma, ¿no? Así te apoya, que no puedes con la rodilla. Escucha. O sea, que tiene paralelo, se adelanta y como ahí luego paralelo. Yo creo que eso te deja adelantar tú, tío. Adelante vos.
Ahora, si alguien quiere ahora, y la próxima, vale. Cuando sea a la derecha. Ya.
Perfecto.
Porque vas a la bola nueva y se va a querer cruzar a pegarle. ¿Vale?
Segundo saque, ¿no?
Sí, cuando esté cómodo.
Y después, si no estás teniendo, si ya paralelo y termina un poquito. ¿Vale? Y si te viene la volea, seguís paralelo. Pam. Por alguna del globo, como te queda como... Está perfecto, Javichu, ¿eh? Perfecto, ¿eh? Y vos seguís luego tirando. Pero si me quedas 4 globos buenos, quebramos. Vale. Vale, 4 globos buenos, estamos tirando 2 buenos.
Porque tiene que ir tan cómodo.
Tiempo.
Entonces, para mí, si hay que verlo.
¿Si la bajamos?
Claro, pero como el cariz. Afrontar un poquito la bola. Que entre con el derecho. ¿Vale? ¿Cómo suelto? Voy ya. Hace la humedad de disfrutar. Dale, disfruta, va. Nueva, ¿verdad? Sí.
Al servicio Miguel Yanguas con bolas nuevas. New balls.
So serving to stay in the first set.
Silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Yeah, under pressure now.
0-15, love 15.
Under real pressure.
0-30, long 30.
Well now. It's there for Augsburger. They got 3 set points. The 18-year-olds.
Long 40.
What a thing this is. But if you've watched them, if you've been watching them, this has been on. The ranking is almost ridiculous. It's correct because of how little they played, but they're a lot better than 81 and 76 in the world, these two. 3 set points. Can they take one of them? Not the first one.
15-40, 15-40. Limpia cristales, por favor.
Now, Augsburger and Liebeck are at it.
Juego.
He's missed it. Garrido's missed it. They take the opening set. Liebeck and Augsburger. Could it be their night? And what a way to do it. Look at this from Garrido. Misread the trajectory. And Yanguas and Garrido, the number 6 seeds, under massive pressure now. Look at the joy from this teenage pair. Quarterfinal against Coello and Tapia. Could be within their grasp. Long way to go, but they take the opening set.
No, que no patinaba, pensaba que tenía miedo de que puta madre, saque de mierda y las bolas de mierda. Si tiras un globo aquí y subía, vale, vos también. Un globo aquí y subía, si echas uno, se come la red, no paraba más que vale. Vamos, Fabi, y tú has hecho que eres muy bueno, ¿eh? Intenté hacer el choque también, tío. Yo, para mí va el choque como muy, que le quieres dar muy fuerte, tac, que eres muy bueno.
Welcome back. What a story, potentially. Wind in the sails of Liebeck and Augsburger. The qualifiers have taken the first set in 43 minutes against the number 6 seeds. They created 4 break points and they grabbed that last one. 17 winners to 16. It's been tight, but they just edged it.
Inicio del segundo set. Al servicio Leandro Burger.
The crowd would love to see a story. And of course, Yangues and Garrido, because of the way they approach things often, they're not the most popular pair around, with crowds anyway. Probably a bit unfair, but adds to it all, doesn't it? Oh, Augsburger didn't finish it that time. First one he's missed. Yeah, that's a point. They should have won.
15 iguales, 15 all.
They've got to remain fearless here. They mustn't change the way they play just because they've done what they've done. Nothing wrong with that from Lieback.
30-15, 30-15.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible from Yangues. And it still doesn't win them the point. Because Augsburger was rock solid. This is truly remarkable. No right to do any of that. It was good maturity from Augsburger. And that's a very important hold of serve. They're feeling it. This is going to be replayed over and over, but it still didn't win them the point.
Al servicio Miguel Yangues.
Feverish discussion going on there. So Yangues to serve. Yeah, Lieback and Augsburger both said no, no fault. That was long from Lieback. Looked a bit tight there. It's there for Augsburger to attack, and he will attack every chance he gets. You're a little short. It's not quite right. Beware this fella. Frustration from Yangues. Bravely charging the net here. Contra parade from Augsburger should be simple for Garrido. It is. Roars that back over the net. Great stuff here in Asuncion. Two in a row. from Garrido. What a pickup that was from Lieback. Garrido just raised his level there.
Al servicio Valentino Lieback.
They were able to pressurize the Lieback serve in the first set. That's a bad start. Now there's pressure. Oh, he got there, Augsburger, he got there. Loving life, loving the talent. And I think he enjoyed shutting Garrido up there as well. He was having plenty to say.
Mantenimiento de pista.
Yeah, just worried about that carpet. Lieback trying to keep his focus. Big point this, after that slight delay. Augsburger is riding the wave of the crowd now. He's taking them on mano a mano here. Love this from him. It's how it should be. Great shot from Lieback. Yanguas and Garrido are arguing there. Couldn't pick it up. Lieback saw it. There's the fearlessness. Now they've got a point here for 2-1. Comfortably done. We really believe here.
Cuando le tiras aquí, entra, está pegado a la red y de volea hacia al medio, aquí, tac.
¿Ha voleado Leo?
Ha voleado Tino, de revés, cruzado. Y no pasa nada, que no es una queja, pero que vamos a hacer lo que toca. Si ha fallado víboras, con tu globo, vamos a tirarle con el globo.
Si hemos visto los 30. Ya la chiquita y estaba en mitad de pista.
¿Qué?
Ya la chiquita, ahí dominado y la ha tocado de volea.
Tira el 0.30, se rumbo a la puerta, se puede poner 0.40. No pasa nada.
Vamos a ir buscándolo.
Coño, tío, deja de quejarnos, me cago en mi puta madre.
Pero qué quejarnos, Javi, tío, es que eres muy frágil, tronco.
Frágil no, estamos todo el rato con las putas caras de mierda,
Estamos animándonos todo el rato. Pero ven, Javi. Que es muy frágil, loco, es muy frágil de cabeza. Estoy animándole todo el partido. Estoy animándole todo el partido, Juani. Estoy animando todo el partido, si más no puedo animar. Cuando me hace una cara de nuevo que no puedo cortar.
They're two fiery characters, and there's definitely disagreement. Now Garrido to serve at 1-2. In the second set, having lost the opening set. They know they're under pressure here. This crowd are right with Lieback and Augsburger. Great depth from both of them on the volley. Garrido slipped again when he tried to serve then. Lieback doing well to stretch and reach that. And Augsburger a little wild, it was a chance.
30-0,
Oh, what a touch from all of them. And then from Augsburger to find that angle. It was a fantastic exchange between Lieback and Garrido. This is where Garrido is moved wider to serve. Yeah, Yanguas driving forward.
40-15.
Two youngsters know that was a chance. Didn't quite make the right decision at the right moment. And credit to Yanguas there, that was excellent from him. Almost one-on-one. Having to work hard for absolutely everything.
Juego Shangua Garrido, 2 juegos iguales, 2 games on.
So 2 games all in this second set. Lieback and Augsburger have the advantage of serving first, and they've taken the opener, remember.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias. Cero 15, love 15.
So they win the opening point on the Augsburger serve. Can they build on that? They may get a chance to. It's long. Now the pressure does really build. Superb volley from Yanguas. And then from Garrido. And Augsburger nets, and they've got 3 break points here. The number 6 seeds on the warpath.
Net, primer servicio.
And there's the mistake. And they have the break now, Yanguas and Garrido.
Sí, pero que si nos ven tranquilos les duele el doble. Yo creo.
Vamos palmando, ¿eh?
Si no, parece. Pero que somos los que hemos tenido oportunidades de break somos nosotros. Juego la punta del juego, saco ahora víbora.
¿Perdona?
Ahí sí se viene.
¿Agua?
Ir a bloquear. En la nevera no hay.
Hay Red Bull nomás.
Toma, tío.
Hay Red Bull nomás. No. La otra, perdona, no he visto.
Oye, ahora concentrado, te voy a sacar. Me va a venir Tino al bloqueo y le di a cambiar a la derecha. A una. La Tino tú se por el medio o por la derecha de la mula. Si la vibra por la derecha, que si es muy rápido, ¿vale? Pues cambia la maleta bien. Trabaja bien. Tino, ¿no? Claro.
Sí, tío, tenemos que hacerlo jugar. Tenemos que hacerlo jugar. Porque en algún momento van a fallar.
Ese es el precio. El precio es que haya un juego de mala calidad. ¿Seguimos igual o no? ¿Seguimos tirando?
Vamos con el buen lobo.
Dale, lo compramos. Ellos hicieron bien un juego. Dale, vamos. Vamos, Mike, lo creo perfecto ahí. Vamos. Dale, vamos. Vamos, dale. Vamos, Federico, vamos. Seguimos, vamos, dale, vamos. Seguimos, vamos.
Jugamos.
Silencio, por favor.
So having broken, Yanguas at 3-2 to consolidate the break in this second set. Remarkable pickup there from Garrido. Their level has certainly gone up here, Yanguas and Garrido. Starting to dominate a bit here.
15-0, 15 love.
Well, Levac got the touch and then couldn't take advantage.
30 love.
At the moment, it's just what Yanguas and Garrido would have wanted, this 40 love. Chance to make it 4-2 and put the pressure right back on the youngsters now. And that's what they've done. That's what they've done. And they'll believe if they take this to a decider, they're the strong favourites. Tend to agree with that. With the apology from Garrido, followed by the celebration. The apologies because he didn't intend it to land there. What Garrido can do. See how the feeling inside here, see how the feeling of the match has changed. I think they want a review because they think there might have been a touch here. No, I think they've taken their word. There's no touch. There's no problem with where the ball went. He's still waiting for the review here. Lieback, having asked for it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So we can get on with the game, can we? Nothing wrong with that at all.
La revisión de video confirma que la bola es buena. 0-30, low 30. La pareja Lieback-Burger sostiene una revisión de video.
This gave them a chance to reset, though.
15-30, 15-30. Iguales, 30 all. Silencio, por favor.
I do think this is something that chair umpires need to be stronger on. Garrido can't just walk off the court in the middle of a game like that. He shouldn't be able to anyway. He does it all the time. Yengres played that as he returned, and then Augsburger went long.
30-40.
His mistake. He's died off that back wall.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias. Net, segundo servicio.
Really well done by Lieback. They hold here. They're still in this second set. Oh, they're just starting to feel it. Another break point for Yanguas and Garrido.
Touch.
Yeah, there was a touch there fairly clearly from Garrido. Painful bang on the knee.
Iguales, Dios.
I don't know where that happened actually, maybe as he came down.
Silencio, por favor.
It's all happening here.
Ventaja, Yanguas, Garrido. Iguales, Dios. Silencio, por favor.
It's funny, isn't it, that we've watched matches on centre court all day and yesterday, and the only people to complain have been Yanguas and Garrido. Crowd enjoyed that. And out he goes again. Feather of a touch there from Lieback. Garrido can't get there, and they do hold bravely the 3-4.
They lead 4 games to 3.
Necesito los dos ahora, boludo. La jugada que están haciendo es un reloj, es un Mike. Yo creo que estamos en el punto de vista diferente. Vos pensás que no la resolvemos y vos pensás que la resolvemos. Para mí, si él tira a quemarle a Mike, o él volea, lo tiene que ganar vos paralelo.
Los que hace veces no hace punto y nos quebraron. Pero cambiamos la estrategia o le seguimos tirando afuera.
Y ahí a los veces ¿cómo lo he hecho? ¿Ayer lo conmigo o no?
¿Con mi amigo también la pista a tirar?
¿Me escuchás?
¿Me escuchás?
puedo creer que piensen que la estoy tirando afuera a propósito, boludo. ¿Pero sos pelotudo o qué, boludo? ¿Cómo le meterás afuera a propósito? Pero te lo pregunto seriamente. ¿Cómo le meterás afuera a propósito? Solamente eso.
¿Vamos también la defensa?
Eso, boludo. Argentina no jugó más, boludo. Cabeza de hierro. Sí, yo con decisión.
Javi, intensidad de pierna aquí. Te bebo un segundo agua que no me da tiempo a nada, perdóname.
So Garrido to serve still with the break, just the one though. Is serving for 5-3. Lieback nets, and again they lose the opening point. Can't seem to create any pressure.
Third love.
Well, 3 fairly cheap points on serve here for Garrido. With such a comfortable hold for Garrido.
They lead 5 games to 3.
Slammed away powerfully by Augsburger. They move closer to this second set. Closer and closer.
15-30.
And Augsburger needs to have a word with Lieback here because he looks a little disconsolate at the moment. They're starting to feel it physically a bit as well. Never underestimate that.
30 iguales. 30 all.
What reactions there from Augsburger at the net. And Lieback joins in, and Augsburger couldn't quite put the point away, so they've got set point now. Yanguas and Garrido.
30-40.
Set point here on the Augsburger serve. Not what was intended or indeed required. Augsburger's still going to be able to play it. Yanguas with an incredible reaction. Not the second time, though. What a hold that is. Great guts again.
¿Qué quieren hacer ahora? ¿Vamos por abajo y vamos a chocar? ¿Vamos por abajo y vamos a chocar? ¿O?
Creo que bien, como sea, todo.
Sí, lo mismo es, ¿no?
Vamos a quebrar, vamos a quebrar.
Vamos por abajo, tenemos por abajo, tiramos un globo y vamos. ¿Qué te sentís más cómodo, atrás o yo te voy a chocar al Mike?
Voy a meter el palo, vamos.
Sí. Mala mía, mala mía, mala mía, mala mía.
Necesito que me digas, ¿qué sentís mejor? ¿Me vamos o no?
Sí, vamos, vamos.
¿Me vamos o no?
Vamos para adelante.
Vamos, vamos, mala mía, a ver.
Tiempo.
Vamos valiente, vamos. Andamos también. Andamos también. Dividamos ahí a muerte.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
So to serve for the second set, take us to a decider. It's Yanguas. Kleebach and Augsburger broke back here. The place would go wild.
Let, primer servicio.
Right into the corner, but then Augsburger down the line. And Kleebach puts Garrido on his back.
15 iguales, 15 all.
Is there just a little glimmer of light here for the Argentine teenagers? Another heavy fall for Garrido. They both played that. Now then.
15-30, 15-30.
Could they break back here? Both pairs look weary. Two rock-solid bandejas from Yanguas. Plays that shot as well as anyone. And he's drawn the error. He's punched him further and further into that corner. So 2 points away from this second set. But still, Lieback and Augsburger won't go away. They rather played into Garrido's hands there.
40-30, 40-30.
Set point again for Yanguas and Garrido. And that's enough to do it. One set all, we head for a decider.
6 games to 4. Cambio de bolas, balls change.
So, one set all. We head into a decider. Will it be the qualifiers, the teenage Tyros, or will it be Yanguas and Garrido, the number 16? Lieback and Augsburger didn't create a break point in that second set. Yanguas and Garrido with 7, and they took one crucially. Lieback and Augsburger were noticeably looking tired, I thought. See what they have left.
Pero tengo 25 segundos para entrar, ¿no? No, dale.
Inicio del tercer set. Al servicio Leandro Burger. Con bolas nuevas. New balls.
Augsburger then to serve. Not a good start, not a good markup. Yanguas and Garrido sense a moment here, but Augsburger did do enough as Yanguas slipped.
15 iguales. 15 all.
Didn't really slip, he almost just went over to play it, didn't he? Great touch there from Yanguas. And then Augsburger nets. Fantastic chasing from Yanguas. That was a tired overhead from Leo Augsburger. And then that's a tired error from Lieback, so 2 break points right at the start of this deciding set. And they had their break. There was almost an inevitability about that at the start of this decider.
Tomar asiento, por favor. Tiempo. Al servicio Miguel Yanguas.
So already with a break, Yanguas to serve. And Augsburger to grab the opening point of the service game. Punch straight into Garrido. Again, Augsburger just sensational at the net, isn't he? And he gets the kick on that.
0-30, low 30.
See the moment he hit it where that was going.
Net, segundo servicio. (15-30, 15-30).
Just brute force, wasn't it, that?
30 iguales, 30 all.
2 points when they needed them here. Caught out by the net cord. They recovered pretty well there. Not enough to win the point, so break back point here for Lieback and Augsburger. We've got a big slice of fortune there. He couldn't do anything with it. Drops just in the corner. Oh, it doesn't. Well, Garrido says it flicked the wall. See, in moments like this, I don't see why they should just check. It's not a badge of honor thing. They can check if they want. Let's see what Garrido saw.
Ventaja Yanguas Garrido.
They've accepted it. Advantage then for a 2-love lead. Which they have.
Al servicio Valentino Olivar.
Lieback enjoyed that.
15-0, 15 love.
They keep fighting, don't they? Hang on in there on your own serve and just see if you can make something happen.
(30-15), 30-15.
Still hanging on in there to get on the board in this deciding set.
40-30, 40-30.
Overhit slightly, hasn't missed too many of these.
Fault.
So they're on the board. Still though, trailing by that break.
Ya, estamos cerca. Para mí, tienen que invertir en restar de globo. Lo que hiciste en el break me pareció perfecto. Con confianza. ¿Sabes por qué? Porque la quema la primera y la segunda no podemos tirar globo. La quema y la quema. Una vez que decidimos tirar un buen globo, vamos a bloquearle, vamos para adelante. Necesito un juego de intensidad, boludo. Se nos está bajando un poco, hay que mantenerlo arriba. ¿Sí o no? Vamos ahí, boludo. Tenemos una bola de breca y hay que tener otra. Vamos, Vamos ahí, boludo. Vamos ahí, vamos. Viene Maika con le saco la pala de la mano.
Tiempo, time.
Aquí, bueno, armamos, no pasa nada. Vamos que vamos. Suban por ahí nomás. Dale. Dale. Dale, intenso, intenso, vamos.
Al servicio, Javier Arroyo.
Vamos, Javi, mucho equipo ahora. Bien, Javito, bien. Vamos, loco.
Need to be very careful here. There's definitely still life in the two young Argentines. What a brilliant volley from Lieback. But he was short with the overhead.
15 all.
It's a real shame.
Mira, Javi. Pegado, fíjate. Bien.
15-30, 15-30.
Massive moments now. Massive moments. With this break, but 15-30 on the Garrido serve. And a sloppy first serve. Just pushed it wide. Oh, it was a chance. It was a chance. They're going to have a chance anyway. The error from Yanguas. Break point, break back point. Can they take it? No, they can't. Coello pointed straight at Juan Jimenez then. That's about the angle that he hit this smash. Augsburger, like he was struggling there with cramp or something, but I think he's okay. So Juice serving for a 3-1 lead in the decider. Got a touch, but it was wide. This time it's Liebeck and Augsburger who stare at each other. Yeah, nothing Augsburger could do, so they hold the 3-1.
Tomar asiento, por favor.
Augsburger has to hold here. Good start.
15-0, 15 long.
Wasn't there, wasn't quite there.
30-15, 30-15.
Test of Liebeck's volleying skills that he passes. And then Augsburger. His touch is phenomenal. What a talent he is. He has got every shot. They hold a 2-3.
3 games to 2.
Empiezo yo mal los primeros puntos de cada saque. Mira, si llamo, los vamos a cualquier lado. Juaní, me están tirando a mí, se vienen. ¿Dónde tiro? Ahora he cruzado, boludo. Está bien parado, para abajo.
¿Tienes por ahí?
La libra lenta por la derecha de la vale, la libra hay que tiempo a subir y al final vale, ahora se muera también, puede ser muerto, vamos, punto a punto, vamos al primer saque, ya, primer saque, por el cuerpo también, vale, presionamos toda la bola.
Yanguas then to serve. 3-2 with the break in this deciding set. They have played well to work back into this match, and now to be just about ahead in it, but only just. It's a more positive service game though from Garrido. It's tight.
La veo atrás de la línea. Mi perspectiva es distinta a la de ustedes.
Para mí es buena.
LED, primer servicio. Cuarenta 0, force love.
Numerous nets, but still 2 points for a 4-2 lead in this decider. So well to keep it alive, but it's long.
Ganan por 4 juegos a 2. They lead 4 games to 2.
So Libak has to hold. Still a breakdown, can't be a double break. Slack one from Augsburger, but as we always say, if you nail enough of those, then the ones you miss are forgiven, aren't they?
Iguales, 15 all. Limpieza de cristales, por favor.
They want the wall cleaned. Big surprise.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Augsburger still has it. But remember, unless they can break, it's going to be Yanguas and Garrido's night.
40-15, 40-15. Por 4 juegos a 3. They lead 4 games to 3.
No le subas cuando tiramos a Leo esa, no le subas. Aguántale, primera pared, te metes con el revés de otro. A Javi que no se perfile para la pared. Y si le pega a Leo, que le salga, pero si no, que se le queda el muro a la que toque. Bola, bola, Javi, muy bien, ¿eh?
Sí, animate a bajar. Anda un poquito más vos, yo me animo a ir.
Y aunque los dos sean chotos, andale.
Tiempo.
Y ahora Luca.
Ojo que cuando me repite mucho más, no voy a repetir todo el globo. Estate atento con los posiciones, pero...
Vamos de juego, dale. Vamos.
Hold. $15-0, 15 long.
Bit by bit, they're inching ever closer.
30-0, 30 love.
They hold serve here and then hold again. They've done it. Still an if though, isn't it? Three points now for a 5-3 lead. It's long that from Garrido. Suddenly, only 1 point for 5-3. What fight they're showing still. Back to juice we go. They will not go away, these teenagers. Glorious from Yanguas. Guido appreciates this. Sheer skill and the guts it takes to play that shot. Remarkable pick up there from Liebeck, and enough to set up the winner. And now to set up the break-back point. All of this in 40 love.
Silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Liebeck and Augsburg are fighting right to the end. It may not yet be the end.
Primer servicio. Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Liebeck's attacked it. They drive him back. Clever lob there. Augsburger into the net. Massive moment there. Now it goes long. Now they have another chance for a 5-3 lead in this deciding set. Can they take it this time? They can. Was that the final chance for Liebeck and Augsburger? It was a massive one, that's for sure. The volley into the net. Created the break point, they just couldn't grab it.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Now Augsburger to serve to stay in the match now. Oh, around the back there from Garrido. Still these moments of brilliance from the teenage Argentines.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias. Silencio, por favor.
Yengues is asking the crowd why they're booing them. Pantomime villain stuff, isn't it? Brilliant point, it had so much in it. Guerra, and then the casual touch from Augsburger. Somehow Garrido gets there, but he pushes it long.
40-15, 40-15.
Just wide from Augsburger.
40-30,
Simple error. It's not a night for simple errors.
Limpieza de cristales, por favor. Silencio, por favor. Iguales. Use.
2 points away.
Ventaja Líbano Burger.
Again, Garrido points straight at Juan Imieres.
Ventaja Líbano Burger.
This then for 4-5 in the decider. Pushes it wide again. Another chance here. Whatever happens now, they're going to make Yanguas and Garrido serve for the match.
Saca el cuerpo, centrado, Javi, cómete la pelota. En el medio no nos miramos, ¿eh? Solo vas tú. Si la fallamos, le aplaudimos. Una a una.
Apretando y con valentía.
Tira el primer saque, bro.
Primero saque, sale este globo. Cantale y sube y no sube. Además, una para abajo, si podemos, uno para ellos, para abajo. Está bien parado, cuerpo derecha, así. Siempre está haciendo al medio. Dale.
Escucha, y Leo ha dicho no, que se está tirando al medio. Leo se está tirando al medio cuando me viene. ¿Sabes? Está como plantado.
Mira para adentro. Tiene un esfuerzo acá de tiro y fondo, tiro y fondo. Dale, punto a punto, con calma, nos vamos comiendo. Ahí te queda una vez.
Nada, Miro. Vamos a pegar, Dale.
Vamos.
Es un toca uno, ¿eh? Ahí, gordo.
Tiempo. Time. Silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor, gracias.
So to serve for the match, for this epic match, another late epic in Asuncion. It's Mike Yanguas. Can they do it from a set down? Just dropped in. Levac nets. Can't believe he missed the chance.
15-0, 15 long.
Head in hands there from Tino Levac. Dylan fighting.
15 all.
It's never going to be easy. That's a cheap point at a crucial time.
30-15.
Look at the reaction of Levac. Not been too many of these on offer. They know how close they've come. They know how close they might yet be. No more mistakes, though. Oh, Yanguas gets the paddle onto it and apologizes. A bit of luck involved, but it brings up 2 match points.